Alright, why is this game taking so long to load? Hello. Morning. What is actually going on? Why do I just have a thing at the bottom of the screen? There we go. Yeah, why did that take so long? Adjust brightness until the ghost's eyes are barely visible. Well, barely visible is like right there, and that is way too dark. Let's just go with default. Jesus. Beacon, hello. How you doing? Right. Home cinema, no. Bookshelf speakers, no. Built-in speakers, no. Soundbar. Right, do I want headphones or headphones with 3D audio? I'll just do headphones. So we got easy, medium, hard. It's in the title. I've got to go for lethal, right? It's too hot to go to sleep. Honestly, I had such an issue sleeping last night. It was insane. Just could not get to sleep. I'm doing lethal. Whoa, wait, what? So we got English dialogue with English UK subtitles. We got Japanese dialogue with English UK subtitles. And we've got a black and white filter with Japanese dialogue and English subtitles inspired by the movies of legendary filmmaker Akira Kurosawa. It sounds completely different. And it has like this weird grainy effect. Alright, we're doing this one though. English dialogue with English subtitles. That is very loud.
The Mongol Empire is invading our home. They are brutal, relentless, unstoppable. We are 80 samurai against an army, fighting.
Sounds like you need more samurai.
Invasion. Today, I die for my people. There must be thousands of them.
We will face death and defend our home. Tradition, courage, honor. They are
Oh my god, there's a U in honor. Oh.
We are the warriors of Tsushima.
Oh my god.
We are samurai! Nodadachi, go break their spirits. Hey!
Nem. Good morning. I am. It's not about the quality of the game that's making
Outsiders!
it buffer.
Send your finest warrior to face me.
Nada, Chinida.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
Holy shit.
Samurai! Do you surrender?
Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No mercy! Open fire! For Tsushima! Charge!
Oh. We're going right in. Oh god. Oh no! Oh god. For sashimi. Yeah.
I need you with me.
We've lost so many.
We have to keep pushing, Lord Sakai. Even if it costs us our lives.
As you command, Lord Shimura.
Alright, so it's not actually telling me what the buttons are, so I guess
Men, we must hunt down the Mongol leader. Everyone!
make it up as I go along. Alright, so we got a little sidestep, we got a jump, we got an attack, we got a heavy attack, and we've got a block. Okay.
More Mongol dogs! Cut them down!
Please don't die to the first enemy. Thank you. No! Never mind, I nearly died to the second enemy. No! I nearly died to the third enemy as well. I don't even have a health bar and I'm nearly dying.
Mongol reinforcements!
Oh god. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, that guy's got a shield, but okay. Yeah. Do we got more? I think we got more.
We're all that's left.
There is only one path for us.
There can be only
Mongol
one.
leader and end him here.
I'll fight beside you to the end.
I know. There. The Mongol leader.
I'm ready, Uncle.
We end this together.
I did. But I'm not fighting against Tsushima. Wow, they didn't even make it to him. They got exploded first.
Uncle.
That would have been a good title. Ghost VCS of Tsushima. Oh god, he's getting Boromir to fuck.
I am Khotan, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis.
Khan!
Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today? I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn. So I'll ask you once again, Samurai. Do you surrender?
Oh, that's sweat dripping down his face. That was decent. What an intro. Nearly died like 8 times, but we're good. Good morning, Ace. Press X to pay respects. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be the first game in a long time where I'm just playing a normal dude. Right? Like no special abilities, no powers, no Superman type style people, just a normal ass dude.
How did I get here?
Examine.
Someone worked hard to keep me alive. No weapons, just supplies. Need to keep moving. Mongols. Someone saved me. Hid me back here. Maybe they have my sword.
Stealth. Search for your katana and do not raise the alarm. Alright. Okay, why am I not allowed to crouch anymore? Game? Hello? Why am I not crouching anymore?
Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior. My armor.
Ah.
Broken. But better than nothing.
Back inside. Now. How are your wounds? Can you run?
I think so. Where's my sword?
Not here.
You're on here.
I'll take care of this. Please, hide. Oh, don't hurt me!
Uh-oh.
Shield Lumini. Rice.
Please take it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh shit.
Who are you?
Fair play.
I'm Yuna.
Yes, this is PS4. Hopefully when I get my new 4K capture card,
Follow me.
I can start
How long was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols
running
to
this
conquer
game
half the island.
4K 60 because I have a PS4 Pro, so I'm hoping that
Shh. Not now.
this game will run a little bit better when I get the new capture card.
Let's move.
This way. Wait.
Oh my god, they spot you so quick.
Lord Shimura was with me on the battlefield.
The Jito? Get him.
Yuna, wait. Lord Shimura is my uncle.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
I have to know. Did he survive?
I think so.
Wait, really?
The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where
Wait,
did
so
they take him?
who was the guy they cut down at the beginning?
Toward Castle Kaneda. They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory. I could take them by surprise,
You'll be killed.
or I'll rescue Lord Shimura. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea. He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
Maybe he has more than one uncle. I don't know.
Under here.
I don't want to die.
Butchers.
Come on. We can't help him now. Look out.
Raiders. Armed for battle.
They've been riding across the island, taking slaves, killing the weak. Through here.
Alright. Oh. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh. Aha. Oh god.
Shit. We cleared the road. If we cross, someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. God.
Wait, what cut? Oh, that cut. Oh. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. Wow, that guy's blind.
More guards.
We'll take the rooftops. Up here.
You climb roofs, scavenge battlefields. You're a thief.
When I need something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
What?
Worry. We'll find the buyer. Get your sword back.
You traded my sword? How dare
Got a
you?
long ride ahead. Take whatever supplies you can carry.
This is someone's house.
And they're not coming back.
5 supplies. Wait, what do I do? What do I do with supplies? Wait. Did I see something else shining? Hey. Spotted it out of the corner of my eye.
Through here.
I think we're good.
The man I traded your sword to
Wait, why
was
did
dead.
she pull it, but I can just push through?
Toro! Shit. Bastards found him.
Stand watch. I'll search the house. He will answer for this.
Maybe they hid.
They must be here.
What did I collect? Aha!
I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Your enemy is no match for you.
But
You still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon? The sword of Clan Sakai has saved lives and ended wars. Who did this to you?
No one.
It slipped.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I thought he was gonna
I
slap
know how
him.
to fight.
To master
Don't
your
lie to me.
You must first control your emotions.
I can do that, Uncle.
Show me.
So yeah, this is his uncle. This is that Lord Shikai guy, right? Or Sakai. Or Lord Shimura. And this is the guy
Let's see
that
what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
This is the guy that Mongol guy cut down. And this is the person that Jin asked Yuna.
I am ready. Move closer.
If he survived. I'm pretty sure.
Well done. If you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish.
I
what he
know, I'm
started.
just questioning
He'll
everything.
Use every
It's
dirty
fine.
trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
He's big, but I'm quicker. I'll stay out of his reach. Wait for him to get tired. Then drop him with one strike.
Good. A samurai must always fight with patience and discipline, even when his opponent resorts to trickery.
I'll remember, Uncle.
Now, break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai is a warrior of great courage. Break my block with a heavy attack, then strike quickly. A heavy attack will unbalance. A heavy attack will unbalance your foe. Follow with a quick strike.
Enough! I yield.
You let me win.
Not at all. If you held a real sword, I would be dead.
Really?
I would never lie to you, Jin. Now for a change, try to block my attacks. I will not go easy on you. A fine block.
Alright.
Good form.
Alright. Alright.
I'm sore. Can we take a break?
We're not finished yet. Find your resolve and fight through the pain.
Down to heal.
Good.
This is your health. This is your resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal and perform other special abilities. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, or using other advanced skills.
It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move.
Let me
Once
guess.
I strike,
What?
block my attack.
Oh.
You must parry before I strike.
Yeah, I'm trying.
A fine
Aha!
parry. Don't block too early.
Get fucking parried, bitch.
Good form, Jin. You're improving.
Need to catch your breath?
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then, let's see you defend against a spear. Dodge my spear, then follow up with a counterattack. Good reflexes. You have a small opportunity to strike. Use it. Excellent dodge. Remember, dodge, then counterattack.
Ah, that went well.
See, there is no weapon, no warrior you cannot overcome.
Thank you for these lessons, Uncle.
We are not finished yet. Jin Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
I hope you like octopus.
Get your sword out.
Very good, Jin. You show great skill.
Aha! 5-0.
Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Loyalty to our Lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
Oh my
Honor.
god, they're Jedi.
to fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
I guess... protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
You have a good heart. But first, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves. That is the meaning of honor.
Alright.
I'm not Herr Samurai.
Alright, I just would not fuck with this guy. Hooray, I didn't die to the first enemy in the game
horse.
after the
Stables
tutorial.
aren't far. This way.
Praise the Lord. Honestly, if I died to the first enemy outside of the tutorial, I'd have been so mad. And he had a spear as well, so it's not like I could have blocked his attacks.
Bandits crawling with them.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me. We can get
You died in
close,
the intro, you
slit
face
their
palmed.
throats,
Oof.
and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
Wait,
Me, invader!
what are you doing? Why have you done this? I mean, okay. Target the pulsing enemy and attack.
It's close.
We can't save everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it!
Wait, what's the significance of the pulsing enemy?
More guards.
Don't let anyone escape.
Jesus. Alright, never mind. I died to the 5th enemy.
Face me, invader!
I died to the 5th enemy. Wait, I have a thing here. That counts as a death, doesn't it? Yeah. Guiding wind and gestures. Focused hearing. Pause, photo mode, standoff. Subtitle names, sure. Oh, I can change the subtitle color. Ah, large text. Yeah. Sequences that require a series of rapid button presses will no longer have a time constraint. Ah. Aim assist. Okay.
It's close.
We can't save everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it!
Alright.
More
Just
guards.
try
Don't
not
let
to
anyone
get
escape.
absolutely destroyed this time. See, why couldn't I just do that the first time? I need to remember to hold down L1 pretty much at all
They
times.
said all the samurai were dead.
Do you have somewhere to hide?
I heard Golden Temple might be safe.
Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I can't let more of our people die.
They're not the only ones who need you. My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you.
Hooray!
Stables are just up ahead.
Don't mind me, just looking for loot. Oh, here we go. Oh god. No!
Let's get to the horses.
I may have made a big mistake. I may have made a big mistake. I have, I was trying to press R1 to attack there. Alright. Oh, do I get to choose my
Samurai
horse?
horses. The few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them.
Uh,
Yes. Which horse do you want?
which horse do I want? Oh, the digital deluxe horse is available. I mean, I paid for it. Whoa, wait, wow, hang on. If I choose this horse, this is the horse I have forever. Wait, so what happens if I don't choose it? Does that mean that the digital deluxe horse that I paid for just isn't in the game? Because I'll be honest, I kind of wanted the white one. Alright, fine.
Easy there.
Paid for it, might as well take it.
He needs a name.
Huh. Nobu for trust, Sora for sky, or Kage for shadow. My horse will be named something. I would say that I'm interested in samurais. I guess samurais are cool. Not like hugely invested in samurais for the most part, but I think I like katanas more than I like samurai. Nobu, you trust it because you gave money. That's true. No, I think I'm going to go for Kage. I like Kage. I'm going to go for Kage.
Born from the darkness.
You have chosen to your name your horse Kage. This will be your companion's name for the entire for your entire journey. Are you sure? Yes. What? That horse that she had wasn't available? What? Where was that horse? I'd have taken that one.
Castle Canada.
They're holding your uncle inside. The walls are too high to climb. We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate.
Oh,
Otun set fire
come
to our
on.
best swordsman. Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. I'm going to repay his kindness.
By repeating the same mistakes that got your friends killed.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first. Wait here until I finish them.
I don't understand this. This whole honor thing is going to get him killed. When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once your enemy approaches, hold triangle. As soon as they attack, release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike. Okay.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
Oh. Ah, shit. Fuck a duck. Man, I suck at this game.
Just ready. Sky.
You did it.
Don't sound surprised.
God, I
What's all that noise?
Not sure.
suck at this game so
Almost
much.
fired them off at the beach.
Come on, Yuna, you got this. Help me out here.
Just ready.
Whoa! Come off it. Man, they dodge everything.
What's all that noise?
Not sure. Almost fired them off at the beach.
Just ready.
This game's harder than Dark Souls.
Just ready.
Yeah, I don't seem to have any sort of block meter either, which is nice.
Just ready.
Keep moving! We can't retreat!
Skillfully dodged. Oh god. Oh god, spear guy. Spear guy.
We can't keep going.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it.
Spear guys are going to
If
be
I'm
my
not back
worst
soon,
enemy in this
ride
game.
for the forest.
Can't block spear guys. Oh god, a spear guy and a shield guy. Now! Yeah, it's like it's just a slight sidestep. It's a dance move essentially. Before firing arrows, Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. Alright. Alright, let's scour the range of that guy. Where are you going? Oh god, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Nah, we're good. Oh my god. So many dudes. Standoff?
Come and fight!
Ah! Oh no! Oh, you He baited me. He baited me so hard. Every other enemy that I've attacked has done like 2 quick slashes, and then this guy decided, nope, he's gonna slash once, delay, slash again, and then go for the quick second. What a bastard. A close range dodge though.
Challenge me!
Different guy. Hiya! Whew. Empress! Hello. How you doing?
I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Jin, your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire.
Yeah, I'm good. I am good.
This is your time, Lord Sakai.
Oh boy. Oh god, he's got a spear.
Your uncle is watching. Submit, Lord Sakai. Slit your throat.
What?
Enough. Surrender.
I definitely dodged that. It's alright.
Your uncle
Doesn't
how
count.
easily he can bring peace to your home. Save yourself.
Doesn't count.
I failed
Scripted loss.
again.
Father.
Jin. Help me.
Lord Sakai.
Young master, it's time.
Oh.
I'm coming, Yuriko.
Oh, you have to try and sleep again? Alright, Beacon. Good luck. I forgot to mention, I got the final delivery. Got the final delivery through from the artist. Yeah, let me. I haven't actually accepted it yet because I wanted to I wanted to see what you guys thought first, see if any changes needed to be made. So let's have a look. So this is what we started with, right? This was the first sketch that we got through. Pretty good. And then this is what ended up coming from that. Which, pretty good. And then this, it's got a watermark, but that'll be removed for the final image. This is basically just the done one. Then I also got a version through with the like slight changes that I wanted made, which was this version, which gets rid of the like the gold thing here and the like red sash belt thing, which I actually kind of like. I like this version. Like, I don't know which version is better, but you know, both. I like both. I I think both are perfectly fine. But yeah, I think I like this version. Like just like the loose hanging jacket thing. Yeah, I think like this is like a more casual look, you know? Like this is like full gear type, and then this is a bit more casual. And then this was this was like the sketch that we got of the other one, and then this was the line art version, and then the full color version is right here. I actually have no idea what this liquid is supposed to be. I also wasn't expecting this thing to look like it was made out of wood. But I guess it makes sense. The blood of the enemies. You could be right. You like the little details on the jacket? Wait, which little details on the jacket? Yeah, this is going to include the source files as well, so I can actually mess around with colors if I want to. Like I can change the red to something else, I can change the black to something else, I can maybe get rid of some of the shine. Oh, like the little red things. Yeah. I like the red swirl as well. Yeah, so I can mess around with colors and all that kind of stuff. How do we feel then? Is this a full accept? Wait, there is one thing that I noticed. Like some of the horns look like almost like the white is painted on, right? Like it's painted, but then on this one it just looks like I guess there is a little bit of like marks on it or whatever, but like this looks like it's a solid white color. You think the angry one should have a bigger angry mark? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to keep the hair color. I wanted it to be a little bit more orange, a bit less shiny, a bit more orange, but then that's something that I can mess
Who
around
needs a
with.
girlfriend?
Oh. Hello, Ram. Yeah, I think I want to keep the hair color that color, but then again, I am just gonna mess around with it and go from there. Like it could turn into it could become anything, really. It might even become blue at some point. But yeah, I'll probably mess around with it and I might even send the source files to some people and see what they can do with it. I think Sky's definitely gonna have to get a copy. See what Sky can do. But yeah, do we think this is an accept? Like, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. Oh, missed a bit. Missed a bit right there. Look at that. Shocking. Wait, what is going on here? Oh my god. I need to stop doing that. I did that with the last image. I like zoomed in and looked for stuff that was like not right in the last work that I got done, and I had to fix so much. But yeah, I think that might be a solid accept on that, and I think we're good to go.
The whole island has come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees.
And Uncle?
He will tell you at your father's pyre.
Thank you, Yuriko.
Thanks, Yuriko.
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Oh, Adachi, like that guy that got set on fire at the beginning.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
Couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy. Your father's spirit resides within this blade. He is always with you. Tomorrow, you will come to my fortress as my ward. Today, say goodbye to your father.
Man, that slight, like, mouth tremble as he was talking then. Like, and his eyes slightly welling up. Man, that's some good shit. That's some deep emotion.
Father. How do I save?
Oh, there's a vista nearby. Follow the wind. Wait, what?
Move!
Yuna,
Come on!
Yuna.
Yuna!
Jin! What happened?
I found Lord Shimura. I could have saved him. But the Khan was there.
Khan!
I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home. Killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak.
No one is stronger than me.
Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
Except those 4 people
Expects
that
to
killed
fight
me.
a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move. Unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. And retake our home.
You'll need some help.
Raiders. The Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the grass!
Oof. There is no way I'm hidden in this grass. I would absolutely have been spotted by a normal person.
They must be searching for you. Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts. Trained to return to their masters.
Aha!
Nice trick. The Mongols must be hunting you.
We should split up. I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masuko Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your debt. He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Grappling hook?
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
Yuna. We will save your brother.
And your uncle.
Wait, what changed? Oh, wow. Okay. I like it. That's pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah. I've actually got a proper menu now. Oof. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Golden Temple. Warrior Code. Oh, so this is... I get focused hearing. Oh, assassination and a major legend increase. So that's Yuna's brother. This is the Ishikawa place. I get a bow, a major legend increase, and I get to learn archery. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. So I've got to do everything in this area, storm the castle, rescue Shimura, and then that opens up, like, the rest of the island. The map doesn't... Like, I don't know if I'm just... I think it's because I'm coming off the back of Odyssey, but the map doesn't seem that big. Are there any jumping puzzles? God, I hope so. The one when I went to watch something, I was in Ram stream, I come back. Oh, I see. So you were in Ram stream. Yeah, he raided me. So this is find Yuna and then ask about Sensei Ishikawa. Ah, here's my gear. You can equip charms to augment your abilities. This is my normal sword. And then this is the Hero of Tsushima. So this is the one that I got from the Digital Deluxe. Yeah, I like that. I'll equip that. And then killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Hell yeah. Alright, outfit. Helmet. Oh, I like the headband. Headband's kind of cool. Alright. Oh my god, I look ridiculous. Major increase. Wow, I didn't realize that this Digital Deluxe armor set gives me a major increase to health and reduces all damage by a moderate amount. I mean, I'll take that. Wait, what is this? The sun's warm. Wait, I can change flute melodies? What? Oh, I see. And then this is the saddle that I get from the Digital Deluxe. I actually kind of like the... I don't like the blue. I kind of like this one a little bit more. The songs change the weather. What, like Ocarina of Time? What's the horse called? Well, I had a choice. I had a choice of naming the horse. I could either name it Nobu, which means trust. I could name it Sora, which means sky, or I could name it Kage, which means shadow. Wait, does it actually change the weather? Oh yeah, a song that can change the weather. Holy shit, you're right. So I can make it sunny, I can make it stormy, I can make it foggy, and I can make it rainy. See, Empress, you know me too well. Of course I went with Kage. Alright, well, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go to the Golden Temple. I don't want to do, I don't want, you know, I've got to get,
Let's go,
I've got to explore. Man, this game looks fantastic. Give me the flowers. Alright, so there was a little marker in the bottom left. Items and resources collected are stored in the collections menu. Aha! Undiscovered location. Resources you collect are stored in your satchel. Goods, cloth, metal, wood. Okay. Follow the guiding wind to reach your tracked objective. Swipe up. Ah. You have arrived. Compose a haiku. Okay. Reflect on refuge. A golden temple. Calm waters, calm mind. A world's reflection. Calm waters, calm mind. Submerge deep in nature's shade. Growth that shelters all it sees. Darkness fades in brilliant light. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be the worst haiku ever. Steady do we stand. Ever unbending. We rise together. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Calm waters, calm mind. Submerged deep in nature's shade. We rise together.
Headband of refuge. Okay. Oh, it's actually just a haiku headband. I actually have no idea if that was good or not. Wait, how do I get on my horse? Ah.
Hiya!
Hiya! What is this? Oh, it's just a burning thing. Damn, this game I wasn't expecting this game to be this, like, bright and colourful. Holy shit. Golden Temple. Are there wrong uns here? No, it's a refuge. Hooray! Wait, has this guy got a present for me?
Lord Sakai!
Hello.
It's good to see you. Gonjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao. He was a good man. I'm sorry we lost him.
I'm honored you recall a humble household servant. So
Oh
many
yeah,
of
it's
us here owe you
there,
our lives.
there basically is no HUD
Afraid
in
the
this
fight for
game.
our
I
home
love
is
it.
just beginning.
That's why we want to help, my lord. People started donating what they could, and please accept these gifts.
Very
Thank you,
minimalist.
Gonjiro.
I like it.
And everyone else who contributed.
Oh, actually, I do need to do
We'll
something.
keep donating what we can, here and elsewhere, as word of your victory spread. May the Kami keep you from harm.
A new gift is available. Visit the nearest gift altar. Where's a gift altar? Oh, there's a gift altar, a bowyer, a swordsmith, and an armorer. Ooh. Explore Tsushima to find various activities that will enhance your abilities. Vanity gear. And there's 19 haikus. Go up there. What, up here? Oh yeah, what was that? Let's have a look. It was under display, right? Alright, let's have a look. Oh, this. I like what it does to the audio. Yeah, I like the sort of like film grain effect. Like it looks like an old 50s samurai movie. Like just the film grain effect on this map screen is pretty cool. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna leave that on. Alright, there is one thing that I do need to do though. I need to move Soma out the way. Because he's covering the health bar. So, what I need to do is... I need to face him left. I need to refresh. And then... I think I'm going to move him like right here. Yes, 4 deaths already. This game's actually pretty hard on... Like, they decided that the game wasn't hard enough when it released. So they released an even harder difficulty, and that's the difficulty I'm playing on. Complete Tales of Tsushima to continue Jin's journey to earn additional gifts. Okay. So I got some linen and some bamboo and
There
all
is no
sorts.
substitute for a great bow.
I don't have a
You
bow,
don't
right?
have a bow?
I lost mine at Komoda Beach.
I'd give you one if I had it. Though, if Sensei Ishikawa's alive, I hear he has a fine collection of weapons. Bring one to me, and I'll make sure it's in the best possible condition.
Oh, wait, I don't actually have a contest set up for this game. Hang on. I forgot. I forgot. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Create. There we go. I need to go here, I need to go here, and then I need to go to the command, and I need to change the link here. All right. There you have it. That should now do it. Complete the tale of Sensei Ishikawa to receive gear that can be upgraded
You
here.
have my thanks.
Wait, I got I think I have is that 2 skill points? I guess I can't use skill points right now. Ah, fast travel exists. Ah, thank the Lord.
Shoot well,
Yeah, so the minimum bet is 1,000 points. And you have to bet on a certain, like, range. Maybe I should change the options. Maybe I should make the options the lower of the numbers. Okay, I've messed up. I messed up the contest completely.
I can help improve your blades, my lord. The katana of Clan Sakai. An exquisite weapon.
You recognize it on sight?
For me, every blade is unique. As recognizable as a person.
I'm going to do every location, every side
Bring
mission.
the materials I need,
I'd
and
say
I
so.
would be honored to improve such a fine sword. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
So I need... Damn. So I need 150 supplies. Looks like I can get different weapons. Wait, does this guy... Oh no, that's just telling me where the gift altar is. Okay. Alright, who is this?
You seem troubled. What's wrong?
I saw a terrible battle near Kuta Farmstead. Bandits and Mongols slaughtering each other.
Normally I'd let them tear into each other all they want. But the violence may put others in danger. Keep away from there. I'll have a look.
So I'm assuming, yeah, I was going to say, I'm assuming that talking to people like this updates my map and gives me, like, question mark locations to go to. Is knowing if I'm going to do every side mission and go to every location, is that going to influence your decision on how you bet in the contest? I would imagine so.
Have you seen the birds, Lord Sakai?
What birds are you looking for?
The golden ones.
What you should do is you should just assume that I'm going to
My mother's
do
favorite. She used to say they knew our island better than any other creature.
everything possible.
I believe it, my lord. If it weren't
Just
so
always
dangerous, I'd follow one. See where the golden bird leads me.
Maybe I'll do just that. But you should wait until our home is safe once more.
I will, Lord Sakai. Thank you.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Oh, an armorer.
I can repair all kinds of armor. Make it the envy of Hachiman himself.
Even broken armor fresh off the battlefield?
Well, that does look quite damaged. Bring me something in better condition, and I would be honored to show you my skill.
Complete tale of Lady Masako to receive gear that can be upgraded here.
Thank you.
I'm proud to help a true warrior.
Alright, so...
Announcement!
Ah! Wait, so where was the rumored location I got? I got like a farmstead? Oh, over here. Ah.
My armor will dull the Mongol's weapons.
Wait, are you trying to bet on 400 deaths? Yeah, the highest option I'm able to do is... Alright, so what you want to do is you want to do bet 136 1,000. Wonder what I can do with these flowers. Because there seems to be a unique resource in the top right. Oh, I guess supplies are as well.
Quickly, Kage!
These Torii gates lead to Gold Summit Shrine, Sanctuary of Amaterasu, Kami of the Sun. Man, I'm gonna get sidetracked so much in this game. I'm gonna be like going to a particular location. And I'm gonna be like, ooh, what's over here?
Careful, my lord. This path is dangerous.
Dangerous for a samurai, but not a priestess. What are you doing here?
My duty, tending the shrines. When the war ends, people will need these torii gates to mark their path, so they can find the Shinto shrines and pray for the Kami's protection.
We could use their protection now.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby shrine, almost fell to my death.
Maybe I can reach it. As a boy, I climbed every tree and cliff around my village.
If you get there in one piece, pray for our island, and take an omamori charm for yourself. Wear it close, and the charm will change your fate.
And perhaps the fate of our home. Thank you.
Thank you, Shrine Maiden.
Follow the torii gates. They will lead you to shrines all across our island, and the omamori charm is wrapped there.
So whenever I find a Torii gate... Oh boy. Jumping puzzle. Sort of. Oh, I see. Oh god. Squeeze through. Thank you. Aha! I see. Oh god. Wait, should I actually have jumped off there? Whoa. Wait, it's the golden bird. Wait. What do I do with the bird? Can't do anything with the bird right now. Aha! Oh god. Oh god, okay. Aha! What can I say? Jumping puzzles are easy. So I have a new charm. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. Oh, so I actually got a better one than the version I had before. Oh, and then it gives me the option to just go back down. There are some supplies right there. Alright, what do I do with this bird? Where did this bird go? Bird? I hear you, bird. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh god. Right, I do have an important question actually. What's the full damage situation like in this game? And do I need to roll? Alright, so the bird was like leading me over here somewhere. Just a hot spring in the middle of nowhere. The fuck? Let's reflect on my father.
I'll never forget the day he was killed. I could have saved my father. If only I was older, stronger. If I wasn't so afraid.
Balls can still hurt / kill you. Okay. Ooh, maximum health increased. So, hot... Okay. Alright. Get a bit of... gin ass. Alright, complete. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this bird. Where did the bird go? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Ah. Alright, yeah, what? Alright, this bird's gonna annoy the hell out of me. So the bird was up top. And it was like going over here somewhere. Oh, it was probably leading me to the hospital. Oh, okay.
Are you cowards?
Just kill me and get it over with, you fucks. Did it save me doing the shrine? Okay, good. Wait, it actually put me right back here, but there's no enemies now. Oh, like, don't get me, like, if anybody bets lower than 136, you're all fools. 100%.
Send your best warrior.
Yeah. Oh, the parry. Parry God. What's this? What do I do with this? Oh. I was on the wrong side. 28 supplies. Hell yeah. $31 to $45. Ah, you fool. Goodbye points.
Are you cowards?
Get him! Yeah.
Please, help me!
Get out of here.
Very soon.
You survived Kumuda. My lord, the Mongols have taken Ogawa Dojo.
I trained there years ago. Spent a summer sparring with a young samurai of Clan Nago.
Wait, am I not supposed to be doing every standoff?
They'll need more than a few weeks to do that. I'll stop them before then.
I mean, it easily gets rid of, like, an enemy off the map, like, out of the fight. So I don't have to worry about it during the fight, you know? I'd rather fight 2 dudes than 3. Another hot spring. Oh, what is this?
Send your best warrior.
No, send the guy with the shield. The shield guy is the best warrior. Hiya! Ooh. Got some legendary leather. Oh, bird. Bird. Where are you taking me, bird?
It hurts.
Thanks, bird.
My leg. We should run. Find a better place to hide.
We'd be like wounded deer to the samurai.
What happened to you?
There's a merchant working with the Mongols. They gave him an iron mark. We tried to take it from him, but he had too many guards.
Why?
This iron mark must be worth a lot to risk your lives for it.
Whoever carries it is free to travel the roads without fear of being stopped by Mongols.
I could find a use
Oh
for
shit!
it.
I completely
You're
forgot
welcome to it.
to
We
thank
had to flee.
Oleg
The merchant's cart is still up the road.
Kutuzov for the follow. My bad.
Stay here and tend to your wounds.
My bad. Oh, this is the farm.
Be careful. The Mongols will come looking for their men.
It's a good point, actually. I guess it's just a nice, quick, easy way to get more healing, right? Because it's such an easy kill. Probably something under here, surely. Oh no, that leads inside. Is there such a thing as wearing too much pink?
That must be the merchant's cot. Mongols. They fought the men I spoke with. No sign of the merchant.
CSI Tsushima.
The iron mark isn't here.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait, what? There he is.
The Mongols may be searching for the men I met.
Whew. Well, that went pretty well. Wait, how can you just... All you have to do is hold the button down. You just hold the button down and then let it go when... Like, my hand-eye coordination... You gotta remember, I'm an old man now. Like, my hand-eye coordination sucks.
I'm too late.
But yeah, you just gotta hold the button down.
My lord. You have to save the merchant with the iron mark. He's my brother.
Your brother?
I was stealing the mark to stop him from dishonoring his family.
If he agreed to help the Mongols, he deserves to die.
No. He's a good man.
No.
Please.
I can't promise his safety, but I'll try to find him.
Thank you.
The Mongols who killed him left tracks. There, headed that way.
What, this way?
They turned off here.
Wait, who turned off where? Wait, what? Ah, shit. Do I fight the bear? I don't know if I fight the bear, you know. Is that even a bear? I can't actually tell what the fuck this animal is. Ah! fuck? What? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Oh, fucking hell. No, come on! Yeah. I will kill this bear. This bear will be mine. What the fuck? Dodge the bear, Jin. Fucking bear. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, fuck the bear. Bear. All it took was a couple of deaths to the bear. It's all the informed decision that you needed.
If they have the merchant, he's in there.
Whoa! Fucking hammer, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god.
If they have the merchant, he's in there.
What happened to being able to do a standoff? I mean, I just wanted to stand off a dude. But no. Fight 1,000,000 men. Yeah, we got a contest. Yeah, we got one. Ah! Yeah, shield guy. Oh, 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 get him! Fuck a duck.
If they have the merchant, he's in there.
You know what I need? I need to do the story mission that lets me learn to assassinate. That's what I should do before I go exploring. I should learn how to assassinate people first.
Face me!
Get him! Oh yeah, the bow one might be helpful. Yeah, you're right. You are completely right. Shit. 12.
They have the merchant. He's in there.
Oh, what? I missed my opportunity. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, bow. I should do the bow and the assassination one. Wait, they're not coming after me. Now they're coming after me. Get him! Oh, shit. There we go. Easy. First time. Never a doubt. Oh. I see.
You're going to be all right.
Exactly, 0 deaths. Definitely not, though.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Save your thanks. Your brother told me you work for the Mongols.
They promised to protect my family and our sisters.
I mean, it was, what,
And now your brother is dead.
4
Who led the
deaths
men
to
who
the
tried to steal
bear
your iron
and
mark?
3 deaths
No.
trying to get in here?
Oh, that fool. No wonder the Mongols thought I betrayed them. I never had any iron mark. Besides, they are engraved with the bear's name.
So no one else can use them. You're free to go. If I hear you're working for the Mongols again.
They'd sooner kill me. And I cannot face my family after this. I have nothing.
Go to the Golden Temple.
What can I do now? What do I live for?
Go to the Golden Temple. Charm of advantage. Oh my god, I'm going to be exploring this entire area to fill out the map. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those. Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. Wait, what is a ghost weapon? Like, is my sword a ghost weapon? No? Wait, bamboo strikes. Shinto shrine. Oh, they come later. Okay. I was thinking the ghost weapons were going to be like stealth weapons, like maybe my little dagger that I'm probably going to use to do stealth kills, and maybe the bow counts, but probably not. Oh god. Do I? Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. This is gonna be super annoying for me. I can already tell. Like, I'm over here, right? But now I'm at a point where I feel like I need to go here because I need to fill in that last little bit of map that's down there. Ah, I hate this. Look, the CSI emote exists for a reason, Ace. And it exists specifically because I guess things. Wait before I do map exploring. Alright, fine. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go down to this question mark because it's the only other quest marker, or it's the only other marker that I have. Then I'm probably going to do this red building here. And then I'm going to do these two quests because I'll get the assassination and the bow. I could always go back to Fairy Tale. At this point, I would rather rip my own arm off and beat myself to death with it. Like, I may return to it at some point, because I do have some unfinished games on my list.
Looking for me?
And I eventually want to do a thing. 3. You've earned a technique point, an additional hero Tsushima, plus an additional hero Tsushima. You can learn powerful new techniques that will aid you against the Mongols. Okay. Yeah, eventually I'd like to go back and play all of the games that I never finished or couldn't finish. Oh, I get a roll now. Ooh. I feel like a parry is probably going to be more useful in more situations. Oh, extinguishes burning. Alright, never mind. Dash strike. Ooh, a sprint strike. Ooh, you know what, I'm just gonna get both. I'm just gonna get both of these. Oh, yeah, I should probably have read what these are. A quick, unblockable attack that inflicts extra damage against staggered enemies. Kills may terrify nearby enemies. Ah. Whoa! Okay, I guess I'm not just a normal dude. Holy shit. Look at that. Use incendiary oil to ignite your katana and burn your foes. A heavy arrow fitted with volatile powder that explodes on impact. God damn. Oh, God. Wind of Vanity. Oh, items that allow you to personalize your appearance. I see. Oh, stances. Wait, what? Water stance is effective against shieldmen, spearmen, brutes. Holy shit. Hold R2 to change stances. Ghost weapons. Ah. And then what's this? Ah, save yourself from defeat when wounded. Costs 3 resolve. God damn. Standoff streak. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. Ah. Ah. Oh my god, this game is insane. It's a fox. Is that what a fox sounds like? No. 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 Oh, new charm slot. Alright. Apparently you can pet the fox. Where'd the fox go? Do I have to do it first? Does it disappear as soon as I honor the shrine? Damn. I can fast travel to every spot I've been to before. Huh. Right, this gives me assassination. What's going to be more useful, the bow or assassination? Probably the bow. Yeah, I'm going to go to that red building, and then I'm going to go towards getting the bow. Oh, not all of them stick around. I got ya. Is there swimming in this game? Ah. What do you mean, remember what quest I got first? Wait. Yuna's not gonna get mad at me if I do the bow first, is she? Oh wait, hold on. I shouldn't do this. I should definitely not do this. Because I feel like this is going to require assassination and a bow. Yeah, I'm just going to do these quests first instead. I'll be honest with you, if the game didn't... Oh god. If the game didn't tell me that doing these two quests would give me assassination and archery, I'd probably still have tried to do that.
Stand and fight me.
I'd probably still have tried to do that territory thing. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, katana upgrade available. You know what this game needs? This game needs an Assassin's Creed style ping system. So that I can find all the loot. Oh, you shit. Aha!
Chinituril Inkedosa!
Aha! Oh, they sort of have a ping system? Hmm. Cookie! What?
That's Yuna.
Oh, it's Yuna. Hello, Cookie. How you doing? No! Aha. Sorry, you know, I'm busy right now. I'm collecting iron. Alright, I think I'm done collecting iron. So did I complete this location? Aha! Sorry, Yuna, I can't help you right now. I have a question mark to go visit.
That's Yuna.
Yep, that is Yuna. That's right. It's alright, she can handle herself. Aha! Correctly predicted it would be up. Oh, a survivor camp. What is a survivor camp?
My lord.
Hello.
Anything to offer from your hunting? So he's offering bamboo for my supplies. So supplies is money?
Farewell.
I'll make an offering for your good fortune.
Huh.
May I assist you, my lord?
Oh,
You may.
Sakai.
You survived the invasion?
I did.
So far. Have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that.
Holy shit, Empress. Your handwriting is incredible. Was this traveler's attire? Perfect for those with a long journey ahead. Track artifacts with the guiding wind. Traveling clears 10% more fog of war on the map. Controller will vibrate within 30 meters of an artifact. And I can upgrade it? Oh. Okay. 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 Do I care about reducing all damage by a moderate amount and getting a major increase to health? Because I feel like this is going to be way more worth it. It's alright, I'm just going to look completely ridiculous, don't worry.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Wait, is this just skins for the katana? Doesn't actually change anything, right? Whoa, what is that? That is furry. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that too. Wait, armor dies? What? Hats. Ooh. That's just a headband. Okay.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
You can now track new locations with the guiding wind. Track undiscovered flowers.
I'll see you again.
Apparently I'm tracking flowers with the wind.
Always happy to help.
Another samurai? Alive? I thought Lord Jinroku was the only one.
I don't know the name.
He's in Kashine, my lord. I'm sure he would be happy to see you.
I'm curious to meet him.
Thanks for the supplies, bud. Alright, I guess I'll go help. What's that name? Yuna. Oh god, I was about to jump off there. Hey, Flint. Hello. The sun hat is the best hat. I have no idea what that is. I'll take your word for it.
Jin, you found me.
I did. I did find you. Hello. Open up, I want to steal all your stuff. I really need to stop just pressing R2 at every opportunity.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching
I
prisoners.
look like a member of the Lin Kuei.
They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp
It's true.
near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
Canada? Quick guys, the Mongols are invading Montreal.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon. Taka can help you, after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it.
Help me.
You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse. Or... Wait.
That's a hard way to live.
Thinking maybe it's this way. I was about to go the wrong way. Is that the place?
There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp.
Aha!
There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach.
What do you mean? I've got Icarus Eagle vision right here.
Defenses in back are formidable. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
A risk we're gonna have to take.
The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by
Man.
criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor.
God damn it, Din. Get off your high horse.
Warriors like my father, we just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
Let's move.
Taka. He's been through a lot. Even before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Through here.
Yeah, give me all of your supplies. Alright, teach me to assassinate Yuna.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Yeah, you have a dagger for a reason, Jin. That was the worst assassination I've ever seen.
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, Uncle.
Keep after him.
I didn't think bears lived here.
Ah, don't make me fight a bear.
But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
No, but we're getting closer.
Alright, bear. 2v1.
Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive. This arrow should not have killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
Oh, you son of a...
From Yarikawa! Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
Osakai! Control yourself.
Relax, kid.
Criminals. Like this man here.
Harassing! Hello.
We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life with honor. When we fight, we face our enemy head on.
Ghost of Mitsubishi is pretty good.
In the eye, with courage and respect.
Very hard on this difficulty, though.
This is what makes us samurai. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Yeah, we got loads. We got Ghost of Sashimi, Ghost of Sushi, Ghost of Mitsubishi, Ghost of Toshiba, Ghost of Suzuki. All sorts.
Jin, what's wrong?
Let's find your brother.
We can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
Focused hearing. Press the touchpad to use focused hearing, revealing nearby enemy positions while slowing your movement. Ah. It's fine, all of a sudden he's become a master of assassinations. No! Fuck. Wasn't quite close enough. I needed it to be just a little bit closer. I wouldn't say I fucked up the stealth. I fucked up distance. Oh wait, there was another guy over here the whole time. Oh yeah, because he shot me with an arrow. Alright, my controller is pulsing. I hear it. Oh, I'm hearing the bug. Oh, there's the dude. Right, yes. That time I definitely fucked up stealth. Oh, wait, so that... Does that bug thing lead me to the artifacts?
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
No? Oh. Because it seemed like it did. Maybe it was just following me. Yeah, it could just have been following me because that's what bugs do, but... It seemed like it was leading me to the artifact.
Is that? Oh, good.
Alright, nothing. Anything up here? No. Oh god. Are you Taka?
How'd you get in here?
No, this is Straw Hat.
Come on.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there.
I knew somebody was going to make a reference to Luffy.
Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture. By the coast, near the Kishi grasslands.
Is there anything that flowers are used for other than buying cosmetics?
We're looking for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
No? Okay. So if I spend flowers on on like some cosmetics that I want, it's not gonna come back to bite me in the ass.
Where?
They
That's good to know.
Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Osmo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin.
Yuna.
Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here.
Wait, what?
Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
Wait, what does that mean?
I did what I had to.
Just look at Overwatch or Assassin's Creed. What do you mean? Castle Canada.
Lord Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop.
Wait, didn't I cut this guy in the face?
You can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
You think you've lost
That's scarred
everything,
quick.
but your nephew is still alive. My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
Guy who voiced this evil dude and was his face model was in season 1 of Glee. Ugh. Point of no return. Wow, that was quick. Hey! Your legend grows! I am now the Wandering Samurai, and my max health has increased.
The Mongols are everywhere.
Level up!
In a fight, they will surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
Ooh, new ghost weapon unlocked. Kunai. Throw 2 kunai at nearby enemies, leaving them staggered. Excellent.
A well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
What else do I have? Black powder bomb. Thrown explosives that damage and staggers enemies caught in the blast. Smoke bomb. Oh, that's kind of cool. Throw a pitch-covered bomb that will stick to your enemy. Kind of cool. Wind chime. Ah. You made it to Elysium in Odyssey. I like Elysium. Elysium's probably my favorite area of the entire game. It's pretty great. You always end up spending real money on something you never play or won't play again. Yeah, but I spend money on it while I'm playing it. It's not like I spend money on it while I'm not playing it. Dre, hello. Detect more distant enemies. Oh, roll just before landing to avoid damage from all but the highest of falls. Hashtag team roll. Yeah, exactly. See? Do I buy these? Are these worth buying? These exploration ones? The guiding wind things? Wait until very last. Alright. Is there a way to make my assassination better? I guess this is assassination, isn't it? Oh, chain assassination. Will assassinate 3 targets. I actually don't know what to get. I think I might leave it. Mongol artifacts. Records. Nari shrines. Oh, those are the fox shrines, right? You have acquired a new weapon. You can manage your weapons and ammo here. Ah. Kunai upgrades. Oh, so I can upgrade my dagger as well. Oh, I need 1 more iron. I can upgrade my traveler's attire as well. Minus stealth charm. Ooh. Where is this? Oh, all the way over there? Yeah, no thanks. Hey, Foxden. Why? Let me pet the fox. God damn it. It did not let me pet the fox. Alright, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go back here and do some upgrades. Oh, it actually, like... Ah, interesting. So it actually gives me, like, a direction to go in. Huh. Let's go over here first before I go back to the town. Oh, I could have just gone straight up from where I was. Really? Oh, you're right. Pet the fox. Probably sleep. You haven't slept in over 24 hours. Yeah. But just like most people that watch my stream, we've all got sleeping issues, it seems. Alsus, hello. How you doing? Yes, finally living up to my namesake. I am the ghost of Tsushima. Oh, another survivor camp. Let's crash my horse into some bamboo.
I've been searching for them for so long. Do you need anything, my lord?
Hello, merchant. Oh my god, why is this sword taking so long to load in? Which one did I want? I wanted like one of these three. Which one looks good? I think maybe the Emperor's Tears. Emperor's Tears looks pretty nice. So does the Snow Demon's Eyes. And the Sea Dragon's Wing.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Yeah, none of that. Yeah, okay. I guess it's going to be a sword kit. Kind of thinking maybe Emperor's Tears. Emperor's Tears looks really nice. Are we going to go Emperor's Tears or Snow Demon's Eyes? I really like the white. Sea Dragon's Wing is also an option. Prowling Tiger, not so much. Actually, Warrior's Shadow doesn't look too bad either. Alright, somebody give me a number between 1 and 5. First person to give me a number between 1 and 5, that's the one I get. Because they all look pretty good. Three. Alright. I saw 3.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Farewell.
There we go. Oh yeah, that looks really nice.
Forgive me, my lord, but you look fatigued. Have you endured much hardship?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. But yes, I could use a rest.
You should visit my sister in Hiyoshi Springs. I was sick, so she insisted I bathe in the waters. I could feel the life returning to my body.
Sounds like just what I
What
need.
a coincidence. I was about to go there.
May Kami protect your path, my lord.
My mother believed Inari is my guardian. She saw a fox chasing fireflies outside our home the day I was born.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world. When you see one, always follow where it leads.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna go... Ooh. Okay. Damn it. Oh yeah, I actually have a quick travel point now, don't I? When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Okay, I know that. No gifts for me. How dare you? Honestly, I kind of want to upgrade my armor instead. I want to get that 20% more fog of war on the map. Is there a better version of this traveler's attire? No? Okay, so there isn't like a traveler's attire that gives me plus 50% extra fog of war. Okay. In that case, it is going to be worth it to upgrade that. Okay, so this one increases my damage, but only slightly. Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade the armor. Is this the armorer? Yeah, armorer.
This will protect you.
It won't really protect me all that much, though, will it?
You need more to make these improvements.
Thank you.
All my lights out.
The funny thing is, I don't actually care about the 60%, like the 60-meter artifact vibration thing.
Here.
I only care about the fog of war thing. Wait, can I not do the thing? Da, 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 da. Summoning the Dragon Zord.
Quickly, quickly.
Well, we were discussing it earlier. We were looking through the options. And I was like looking through.
Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
And as I was looking through, like I was looking through the gear and I was looking through accessories and I was just like, oh, what does this do? Does this like let me play different, like have different music playing while I'm riding around on the horse or whatever? And somebody was just like, changes the weather. And I was like, wait, what? And then I had a look at it again and looked on the right hand side where it says, oh, it changes the weather.
My lord, would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this bug is a thing. Because the bug is vibrating with the controller. So the bug doesn't lead me to the artifact, but it does vibrate.
You know your swords.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stick.
Oh, they actually added the bug in a patch. Okay.
Blade in action.
Wait, I'm doing what? Cutting bamboo? Oh. Ah, so close. Hey.
The Sakai steel is a truly
So it's a
fine
memory-based quick time
blade, wielded
event.
by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
That's kind of cool. I like that as a way of increasing resolve. Alright, where are the hot springs that I can actually get in?
My lord, don't go into the forest of Kashine. They're haunted by angry spirits. Dead samurai, eager to spill blood.
It's alright,
A war. I doubt spirits are the cause of this.
I probably
People go
won't turn
into
the
woods
timer
and
off.
never come out. Mongol and Japanese alike.
Can't make this game
Bodies that turn
easier.
up have all been killed by samurai blades.
Blades are needed by men, not spirits. I'll look into this.
Wait, did you do it for that one? Like that one specifically, or just for one of the later ones? I mean, that one was generally pretty easy because it was just...
I studied poetry with your uncle.
The Mongols have taken.
It was only 3 buttons. But when it starts being like...
You're strong and resilient.
Press
skilled in the art of combat.
Square, triangle X, R1,
Do you practice
L1,
haiku,
square, X, circle.
War is the reason to make time.
That one,
Haiku
then it
allows
might
one
start
to
getting a little
concentrate,
bit,
eliminate chaos.
you know.
Find peace.
Precisely. My favorite place to ride lies atop the cliff. It is one of many such places. If you look, you will find inspiration all across Tsushima.
I hope I can find quiet places like this one, untouched by war.
Look for the birds. They will show you the way.
Look for the birds. Wait, can I compose a haiku here? Said Hiyoshi haiku. Ah, just to my left. Aha! Alright, make it good. Hashtag make it good. Clear skies and clear mind. Feel the earth below. Whispers through the trees. Clear skies and clear mind. Swaying freely in the wind. Beckoned by the warmth. Ugh.
Clear skies and clear mind.
Manaz, hello.
Swaying freely in the wind. Beckoned by the warmth. The old man was right. My spirit feels at peace, strong. I should compose more poems.
Headband of Serenity. Let's go for the white one. So, is there actually a hot spring for me to use here? I don't know if there is actually a hot spring for me to use here. Yeah, I thought there would be, but...
A samurai.
Trade is difficult.
Do the merchants all sell the same thing?
If you can bring more, it's yours.
So the merchants will always sell the same thing by the looks of things. Oh, bug. Ah.
I'm sure the Mongols have already found it, and if they haven't, it won't.
Bow guy. Stables. Okay, so that's where I started. This is Trapper. Can't remember what a trapper does. Is Trapper's the one that sells me wood, right?
There is one good thing about this one thing. How can you say that? We killed so many.
Oh.
Man, where is... Where is this usable hot spring? Looks like there might be something at the top of that mountain. There's a lot of handholds. So the hot spring is in town. Okay. Maybe it's related to some sort of story progression. Like maybe I wasn't supposed to find that hot spring yet, and the game's like, oh, here's some information about a guy who knows Ishikawa. Why don't you rest a while? And then it will like direct me to the hot springs or whatever. Alright, yeah, so it looked like there wasn't actually anything over here. Hot spring is near a waterfall. Oh, I did see a waterfall. There's a waterfall right here? Oh, it was an NPC. Ah.
All my goods are useful.
Good day, my lord.
A samurai. Right?
You've been here before? I was traveling with my parents. By chance, I stumbled across Hiyoshi Springs. What happened to your parents? They ended up finding me. But I loved it so much. Still can't believe how fast the Mongols took over everything.
I was in Adam Bay when they arrived. Heard the drums before we saw them. Terrifying.
Did you try to fight back?
The elders ordered us to close the gate. It made no difference.
Not against their weapons. Did they use the one that throws fire?
They didn't need weapons. Their leader was...
Wait, who is talking right now?
Talk to us in our own language. He was persuasive. And then the elders
Like, I assume
told
it's
us
this person and somebody else, but...
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord. Did the sensei not fight at Komoda?
No.
He came to town for a surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word, but he's always been a private man.
It's right, I'll be back.
My lord, are the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
What stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore. Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
I reckon this guy does deserve death, you know.
The sensei's dojo is up there on the cliff.
Thank you. I'll take it from here.
One more question, my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
I mean, maybe he just wanted a life of seclusion. I could envy that. God, it's like I never stopped playing Assassin's Creed.
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo.
No!
There was a struggle here. Better look around. Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow. Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker?
I'm gonna guess the victim.
Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent. Maybe the sensei is in his house. A humble home for a samurai.
Look, if I see a button prompt, I press the button prompt, okay? Can I steal this guy's flowers? Hey, I can.
Don't move.
Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai's boy.
He looks familiar.
You survived Komoda.
We could have used your bow.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
A samurai is never caught by
The
surprise.
size of that bow.
I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look.
I'll be honest, I'm just glad I've been playing this game for 3.5 hours and not a single person has tried to betray me yet.
Try and keep up, Sakai. Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe? A woman? From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
Ah, I doubt it. I'm the best.
The last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
Mongols, draw your blades!
Get him!
Fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping.
Kunai Fool.
The moist trail picks up here. Come! The Mongols took Fort Nakayama. That patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Blood, but not much.
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
A Japanese quiver.
I love making that reference.
To my greatest student.
Whenever somebody just says blood.
Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden. I fear the worst. The Moy would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Quilla, hello.
Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby.
Give me a sec, I need to empty my ashtray. Oh, I actually am quite far away. Did I tell you about my roommate giving me a heart attack? No. What happened with your roommate giving you a heart attack?
I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't.
What happened?
You lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit.
I mean, that's just a lie.
Stop here. We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle.
Half bow, moderate damage and draw speed. Once a gift from Nonaga to Sensei Ishikawa, now wielded by the Sensei's new student.
Aim for that lamp closest to us.
Oh boy. Oh. That one's closer. Fucking game.
Now the one further down the road. On the left.
Fuck.
Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. The further the target, the more your arrow drops. How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow, but victory is won by warriors.
2:30 a.m. My roommate
We haven't
screams
seen the
out my
Mongols'
name.
fire weapons.
The
They have
situation
not
with the
yet
dog
won.
fight. Or something serious was wrong, so I ran out. My roommate goes, "Is this real?" Hands me their phone. Someone has sent a clip of Dean returning to in 2018. So it happened on Monday. Oh my god.
Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
Alright, that's hilarious.
Get a better look at the defenses from up there. This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
They're red, so they have to explode. Those are the rules.
Those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
Now we play the waiting game.
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal.
Well, I'm going to use the explosive barrel. Oh wait, there's more explosive barrels here.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Now!
What?
Their ancestors!
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I wish I'd known that sooner. Fuck.
Not bad, Sakai.
There are more inside.
Not for long.
I
Let's
mean,
find Tomoe.
that went fine. Considering how bad my aim is, usually, you know, that wasn't completely awful. Oh, that could have gone better. Can you just either kill me or let me get up? I mean, of course my aim's gonna suck. I'm using a controller. What do you expect? Ah. Okay, now. Didn't expect him to do the double. You recommend the other entrance. Alright. Aha! Shit. I'm not gonna lie, for like half a second there, I forgot what my dodge button was. And then just didn't dodge. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize he had one of those. I definitely dodged. Definitely dodged that. Yeah, that's it, Ishikawa. Do all the work. Damn. Thought I could get him there. There we go. Never a doubt. Easy. First time. Just having a look around first in case Ishikawa like immediately wants me to leave. Nah, I thought I could get by him.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe isn't... Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
Consider it done.
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
What if she was working for the Mongols the whole time?
A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
What a bitch.
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
Do you hear that?
A survivor.
Help! Please!
I'm right here. Dude, come on. Oh my, come on.
So cold.
We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please.
Told you.
It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go.
So much for your greatest student ever.
I should have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. And she joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way.
Which one of these two is higher up in rank?
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai.
Good.
I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Oh, I see.
Fine lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
Get off me, horse. Oh, one of those. Retail's updated. So, broken blacksmith. Travel to the coast. Oh, that's the straw hat one. Ooh, Ronin attire. Ooh. Samurai clan armor. Ooh. I do not like that. Need predator hides. Oh, you mean like bears? God damn it. Ah. Oh wait, I can upgrade this. Wait, what? I can upgrade the bow? Oh, I see. Oh, and I can upgrade the sword. I think maybe upgrading the bow is going to be better. Sensei and the Student, and Ishikawa Tale, 2 of 9. So each character has their own, like, personal quest, I guess? Fast travel currently disabled. Ah, there we go. I mean, I could go back to the dojo. Dachi is over there. Broken blacksmith. Blood in the grass. Komoda Town. Komatsu Forge. I'm thinking maybe I go back to the hot springs and try and find the hot spring.
Perhaps I can better your bow.
Oh, give me that bow.
Anything your bow requires.
Alright, this says half bow. Are there any other kinds of bows? Like, is there a full bow as well? Longbow, okay. Is it still worth it to upgrade the half bow? Didn't like it.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons. You lack the required materials.
Yeah, I know
Very
that.
sorry.
350.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Sir.
My lord.
Hello.
Are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group. gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave.
Yes.
But dangerous if they're not trained. I'll find them.
Alright, so you guys said that somebody here leads me to the hot spring.
You've given us all hope. There.
This waterfall. Oh, not this one. Oh.
My lord, you must be weary from battle. Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your strength
I see.
for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of them.
Then follow me, my lord.
Alright. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Bathing in the hot springs restores your spirit, and if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life. Enter here. The waters are warm and calming.
Take it all off. Reflect on...
I lost good friends on the beach. Kasa, Matsudo, Hongo. I won't forget what you sacrificed.
Is there a right or wrong way to do the hot springs? I would assume not. No, alright.
Such an improvement. Surely you will triumph over our enemies.
I feel ready to take on the whole Mongol army. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
Alright. Ooh. What do I do now? I mean, I guess I'll go over here, get the technique point. Because I have 2, I think? Yeah, 2 points. I do. I'm so used to map being touchpad. Alright, I think I'm definitely going to take this. I love the fact that they put a, like, story / lore reason into the game as to why the wind is leading him to all of these locations. I think that's super cool.
That's my kage.
I'm gonna make it 135 now, just to screw everybody over. I'm gonna get so good at this game. Split the points. Nah, you're alright. What's the pool at the moment? It's gotta be at least 10k, right? $33k. Oh my days. Okay. Fuck it. Some enemies will try to trick you with a feint attack. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. Definitely dodged, just saying. Fuck. Forgot about the arrows. Oh, a bonus. Find and observe the Mongol leader. There he is. Haha! I've learned the water stance. Whatever that means. It's effective against shields. Oh, I see. It's like a quicker attack. Okay. Wait, who's spotting me there? Going for it.
Ready?
I can't see shit. Who? Where? Whew. Oh, it does? Ah. Ah, I should have healed first. That's annoying. So hold R2 and switch to... Wait, what? So it didn't actually do that until I switched to water stance. Ah, yeah, see, that makes my heavy attack. Ah. Makes my heavy attack quicker. Ah.
Horse!
Horse!
Wouldn't trade you for anything.
That's annoying. Water stance is effective against shieldmen. I mean, yes. Go on then. What's another little trick? Oh, here we go. Just alert the entire camp. It's fine.
Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Тэр тэн байгаа юу?
Are they really? Oh, because lootable objects. Oh, let me see if I can find something lootable. Kinda wish I could assassinate that guy through the screen door. That would have been nice. Should I have been able to do that? Should I have been able to assassinate him through the screen door? Or is that just wishful thinking? Son of a bitch.
Ямар нэг юм харвуу. Юм алаг. Буцаад ирж мэднэ. Сэрэмжтэйвэ. Ахаад учруул. Өгтөл болгоно.
Oops. Oh, he's definitely going to see me in there. Alright, here we go. Damn it. Ah, shit. Oh no! What? Yeah, I get the dog, but how did those guys see me? Oh, come on. It's fucking Odyssey all over again. Who? Oh.
Huge wish.
Right, I need to get the aiming right. Is it always a guaranteed kill if the enemy doesn't know I'm there? No. I guess I just got lucky with that first shot. It's a pretty cool backdrop for trying to storm this fort. That's a good point. Yeah, not having armor probably makes this a lot easier. Alright, here we go. Nice. Alright. This is not going terribly this time. To be fair, it wasn't going terribly last time. Until it did. There's got to be a leader around here somewhere, surely. Oh, not in this one? Oh. Destroy the black powder cache. Oh. Whew. Arrows. Ah. New resource found. Is there a quicker way for me to... Ah, there is. I was going to ask, but then I just did. Alright. Run away! Okay, I wasn't expecting that to do that. Kind of scared me a little bit. Oh, God. One v one me, bro. Shit. Alright, so he does both things. So he does a sword. Oh god. Okay, yeah, that. Fuck, I tried to do it the other way. Fuck, this guy's... Shit. Tell you what, these guys take the piss sometimes when it comes to just ending me. Wow, that's all it took. It just took, what, 3 hits? And I fucked it up a lot because I keep forgetting that water stance is a thing. The thing is, I keep waiting for them to attack. Trying to block it and then get the counter. And I don't know if that's necessarily... Like, sometimes I gotta be the aggressor, I guess.
There's not enough millet to go around, so I add other ingredients.
I knew it. I tasted grass in the last meal.
Grasses, extra water, tree bark, insects.
But the Mongols are going to kill me.
Singing crickets. Oh, I can learn a new flute melody. How many points do I have? I have 3 points now. So... Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh. Briefly slow time. That sounds pretty good for 1 point. I think I might go for these 3. Oh man, all of these points, all of these things seem so good. Oh, that might be good. That one, not so much. And that one, not so much. That one's pretty awesome. Ah, 20% chance to terrify nearby enemies. I can parry spears. Oh, I can't actually deflect arrows yet. You were trying to get me killed. I see how it is.
Luna rolls out of high falls. A thief's trick.
Ah. Interesting. Done. Oh man. Okay, I'm so glad I upgraded this traveler's stuff. I'm guessing all of the white is just rivers. Like rivers and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work my way down. Oh my god, there's so many supplies to get now.
Would you like to see what I have?
Bow vanity gear. Ah. Ooh, undiscovered ranged weapon. Oh, it doesn't even really look that different.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
I mean, I might as well get it.
An honor to assist your fight.
You have my thanks.
I hope the roads remain clear for you, my lord.
You're a good horse.
Come on.
You're welcome. I have saved you all. I love the fact that in order to, like, show the wind, you just swipe up on the touchpad. That swipe up on the touchpad thing is really cool. You got a wee bit of a headache, so you're gonna go lay down. Leave you off on the PS4 if you need me, just holler at me. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, we got a bird. Alright, bird, lead the way. Wait, what?
Be brave, Banco! We'll save you, my boy! Stop it, you animal!
Holy shit. This bird led me into danger, the mother... Oh, what a shot. Not so much on that one. Or that one. Fuck it now. Oh no, I've run out of arrows. Right, where's this last guy? Oh wow, I really can see from far away now. Nice. Wow!
The last of them. Now for the boy.
God damn bird, man. A bird nearly got me killed.
You're not alone.
Consider yourself rescued.
It is over. Go to your family.
Thank you, my lord.
The bridge is clear.
Huh, that guy's name's Banter. Not really anything to loot from these guys, it seems.
The Mongols are gone.
Did they scream?
Maybe.
Their suffering isn't your concern. Take your family to Hiyoshi Springs. These roads are dangerous.
We will. Thank you.
Am I gonna get rewarded in some way? Renown, I guess. Ooh, defense charm. Wow. That wasn't even the location I was going to. Wonder if there's any downside to being in water stance just at all times. Fox! Let's go, Fox! Oh my god, he's taking me so far away. Ah. Where'd the fox go? I want to pet the fox. Oh, I can upgrade my sword now. Oh, actually, I'll probably upgrade the Tanto instead. Or maybe I save up my... Oh my god, that's a lot of supplies, actually. Yeah, I think I'm just going to upgrade the Tanto. Make my stealthing a little bit easier. One day they're going to release a game that involves a swimming horse. Not another bird. Hey bird, where are we going? Why are you just flying around me? I thought you were going to lead me somewhere.
Who will face me first?
Bring it on. Yeah. Why not a dolphin mount? Oh, you right. Oh, what is this? Have I been here before?
Are you cowards?
Oh, this guy's definitely gonna try and feint me. Turns out, no, I haven't been here before. It just seems to be any enemy that isn't just a normal ass enemy will try and feint you. And now that I've decided that that's the case, I'm gonna get feinted by a normal ass enemy now. Alright, 140 away. That's not too far. Show me a hot spring. It's going to be a haiku, isn't it? Foxden! Uh-oh. I'm getting boar PTSD. Hey, new charm slot. And I can't pet the fox. God damn it. So now I can moderately reduce damage taken while at 50% health or less. That's probably not going to do very much for me, actually. Is this fishing village? I did it again. I pressed the touchpad.
Fight me!
Oh, spear dudes. Great. So, funnily enough, Remember how I said that a normal enemy was going to try and feint me? Yep. Well, then the very next enemy then tried to feint me. Luckily, I wasn't falling for his tricks.
Let's go, Kug.
He actually calls the horse by the name I gave him. Like, he has occasionally called the horse horse. But he will also just say, let's ride Kage and things of that variation. Not bad. It's not bad.
Lord Sakai.
Do you know the tale of Tadayori, my lord?
I know his name, but I've not heard of his exploits.
It's long believed the Ama Tadayori war granted him great power, that it would be disastrous should it fall into the wrong hands.
Then I can't let that happen. I'd like to hear more of this story, and this armor.
The musician Yamato may be able to help. He told me the legend in Azamo, near the river that separates it from Sutsu.
Lord Shimura's alive. Want to bet? If he was dead, they'd parade his body around Tsushima.
Where's another bird? Is this an actual bird? Like a follow me bird? You're hungry and coffee thirsty. Wait, about what being a word? Vouchsafe. The hell is vouchsafe? Of course Empress is gonna pop back up as soon as coffee is mentioned. Of course. I'm surprised Sky hasn't perked up. Did somebody say coffee?
The only thing I'm missing is a strong drink. Bowl of miso. Some sleep. A woman.
Alright, I can actually fast travel back here now. Alright, give me a sec. Where have I gone? I haven't gone anywhere. I was approving final delivery of the artwork and leaving a review. A very nice review. 5 stars on everything. And I said, easily my favorite artist to work with, perfectly understands what I'm looking for, always blows me away with the quality. If I could give 10 stars, I would. I like leaving nice reviews for things. Well, you can only give 5 stars. But if I could give 10, I would. Exactly, exactly. Leave a good review. You know. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to tip right now. I don't want to die. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if that came through, but some woman in the background just said, I don't want to die.
My lord! There's a man, my lord, swinging his sword, slashing the air on the beaches of Sutsu.
Another survivor? Or a bandit?
I don't know, but I think he was crying.
I don't want to die. I can't remember where the blacksmith is. There he is.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp. Your blade is ready. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Maybe I can sell some stuff. I sell stuff to the trapper. Right? Yeah, I need to go get something to eat in a sec.
You made it.
What the hell's the trapper? Is there a trapper? Oh, there isn't even a trapper here. Alright, never mind. Mr. Gulag. Don't know how I feel about him being Mr. Gulag. God damn it, I did it again. I keep accidentally pressing the touchpad in order to bring up the map, and that's not what I want. Did it again. I literally just said that I keep doing it, and then I did it again. Alright, what's the plan here? Mythic tales are now available. Seek out musicians to hear tales of legendary techniques and long-forgotten treasures. Oh, Tadayori's armor? Where is Tsutsu? Oh, it's down here. Well, that was the whole reason I stopped playing playing Sekiro, because of the Dark Souls muscle memory. The thing is, I wasn't using a PS4 controller when I was playing Assassin's Creed. So I don't know why I would have muscle memory from that, but yeah, it's weird. I think it's just muscle memory from every PS4 game ever. It's like every PS4 game has the map bound to the touchpad for the most part. So I didn't think the map was actually that big when I first looked at it, but considering I've been playing for 5 hours and I've only explored this little region, the map's actually a lot bigger than I first thought. Yeah, it kind of sucks, right? Why can't every game just be universally the same, eh? Yeah, I need to go grab something to eat. Okay, ah, I see. Alright. The final images have been approved, downloaded. Mumble, hello. How you doing? Right. Why can't half the touchpad be map and the other half be menu? Who needs the start button? It's a good question. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Right, I need to go quickly grab something to eat. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. And I'm actually going to set a waypoint here and fast travel over to here, then explore this little chunk of map that I'm missing.
Find some weapons.
What are these naked dudes just doing in the river? They're gonna get a cold. Alright, we just walk down here. Grab the bamboo that definitely wasn't bamboo. Hopefully there's something in this middle patch. Otherwise it's going to feel like a real waste of time. Chances are there's just going to be nothing. Let's go, Kage! Kage Bunshin. Alright. I still need to, like, sort of go down here a bit. Climb up. What? Oh, maybe it is just this, like, light color. Ooh, what is this? This will be important later, calling it. What? Alright, there we go. Oh, I guess the like lighter spots are just to show mountain areas. That would make sense. Alright. Let's go over here and we'll fill out the rest of this a little bit.
Horse!
Horse!
Good horse, Kage.
Yes, I know I can die from fall damage, thank you. The thing is, the game didn't put me where I was jumping to, so that's what I was questioning. I wasn't questioning the fact that there was fall damage. I was questioning the fact that I took damage because it put me somewhere I wasn't meaning to go. Empress, welcome back. What snack did you get? Oh, it's a Tory gate. You know what that means? I love the fact that you have to use those quotes due to the fact that it's not actually chicken. It's not actually cheese. You know, somebody called me out for this a couple of days ago, or maybe it was even yesterday. But they called me out, and now I'm really self-conscious about the way I say actually. Like, when I'm just saying it quickly, I say actually. And it's made me really self-conscious. Why did I need to light that? Oh, I'm no longer a wandering samurai. I'm now the people's hope. Oh, I get to choose a new ghost weapon. Black powder bomb. Smoke bomb. Sticky bomb. Or a wind chime. I'm definitely going for smoke bomb.
Incense mixed with black powder creates thick smoke. Enough to blind my enemies.
Knocks down enemies struck by the shockwave. Adds shrapnel to increase damage. Smoke bomb fumes restore some of your health. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow, that actually recovers quite a lot of health. Guarantee with a sticky bomb kills the target, causes a bigger blast radius, and inflicts more damage on enemies caught in the blast. Oh, you can upgrade the wind chime to a firecracker. Ah. As I found out the hard way, my friend played it with me. The first thing I did was try to slide down a mountain without realizing, hey, there's a rope you can climb now. Nice. You don't hear an issue? Wind chime is a cute concept. It just looks like a bell. Oh, it actually shows you who gets drawn away by it as well. Interesting. Right, so this is kind of annoying. The fact that my legend grew, I didn't get a skill point. Not even a skill point. Oh, there's the bird. Alright, bird. How are you going to try and get me killed now?
You're a good horse.
Oh, never mind. Survivor cam. Hey.
May I assist you, my lord?
Do you know of any supplies in the area?
No, my lord. But Kami will lend you aid if you pay your respects.
Yeah, I'm not quite
Find
legendary
the
yet.
gates, follow them to a shrine, and take what is offered.
They say a charm blessed by Kami can change one's fate.
Man, I'm actually dreading my new capture card arriving today. Because I'm worried that I'm going to put it in the PC and it's just going to break everything.
Like to see what I have? If you can bring more, it's yours.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
Oh, ranged capacity upgrades. Ah. Oh, I see. Oh, because he's a trapper. Yeah. Common when used by bows to upgrade. So they like iron and linen.
Thank you.
May your hunts be successful.
Yeah, so I've got a new capture card arriving today, and I've also got one of those AC units that Empress was showing off the other day. I got my own. See if it's any good. No, it's not broken or anything. I'm just upgrading my current capture card to a 4K capture card. So that I can start playing games in 1440p. And I can start utilizing the 165 hertz. These guys look strong. Whoa! What the fuck? Shit. not gonna, I mean, it's not gonna crash my computer, but... Oh god, what if it crashes my computer? Oh, it's a fox den. Sweet. Foxy, foxy den. Looks like a blend of AC and sec. It does. It really does. I'm kind of okay with it. And honestly, you know the one good thing that this game is doing? Oh god. It's muscle memory for playing Sekiro. Because the combat seems to play out like pretty much the same. You know, block and parry everything, dodge unblockable attacks. For the most part, the control scheme is the same. You can hold it, but the to parry you have to time it.
Here.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, god damn it. There's the AC muscle memory trying to press triangle to get on my horse. Damn it. My horse hates me now. So majestic. I really wanted to ask Ace and Beacon something before they left, but I completely forgot. Alright, bear. Haha! I killed a bear! I mean, I killed a bear while he was killing something else, but I still killed a bear. I got revenge for the 4 deaths I got from that same bear. Yeah, I wanted to know if there was any disadvantage to being in water stance, like permanently, because water stance seems much better than the regular stance. Maybe you can't block as well? Alright, bud. How are you gonna try and kill me now? No, I don't know the bad thing about being in water stance. That's what I was going to ask Ace and Beacon about. Like, is there anything in the techniques menu that tells me? Yeah, like, it seems like the only... Shield breaker, sword breaker. I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know what the difference is. I'm in water stance and then the Fire Nation attacks. Well, surely that's a good thing. Water's good against fire. Everyone knows that. Oh my god, I've got this whole area to explore now. Don't mind me, just gonna rob you guys blind for a bit. Listen, if they just leave their stuff out, alright? Like, look at this, look. Supplies. If somebody's just gonna leave 5 supplies out like that, there's not much I can do.
I heard people went back to Komoda, near the beach of the dead. Sounds dangerous. Of course it is. But those fallen samurai have been laying out in the open too long. They gave their lives.
No. See, you're misunderstanding. I'm only robbing the people that left that stuff there and then left. It's not even their stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. Holy shit, that horse has got a jump on it. What the fuck? Exactly. Loot is common property and fair game.
Circling in the sky, my lord. I went to see where they were, and found the most beautiful place. I sat and stared, lost track of time.
We all need inspiration these days. During times of conflict, warriors would visit such places
Haiku?
And write haiku.
I heard the art of haiku prepares the mind and body for battle. Is it true, my lord?
It is.
Does it really?
But you don't have to be a warrior to benefit from poetry.
Can I? No? Okay. Can't jump out of that window, apparently. Only window I haven't been able to jump out of yet.
Who will face me first?
Stand off against me.
Jump below low.
Hiya!
Iere to noci!
Whoa, that's not the button I meant to press. This guy... I think this guy's glitched out. Oh, there we go. Ah, singing crickets. I want to go like north. Windows are not exits. I mean, maybe not for the common man. But for Jin Sakai, samurai extraordinaire, everything's an exit. No!
Won't let you get away.
I will end your miserable suffering. It's not breaking and entering or intruding. The door was wide open. This was a visitor. Visitor needs to be invited in. I'm not a vampire. I'm not a Vamurai. A Sampire. As cool as that would be, I guess.
My brother wanted to be a samurai, Lord Sakai. He built a bamboo training stand, spent a whole winter practicing on it.
Bamboo cutting. An excellent way to become a better swordsman. Perhaps I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago. But every time I see a stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I. Thank you. Take care.
Thanks, bud. Let me steal your supplies. Sampire Senpai. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm down with it. Oh, I have received a message. Hang on, let me just... Artist message. Ah, it's the source files. Excellent. That means I can start messing about with colors and stuff. Aha! Fight me! What are you doing up there? I'm not going to be able to get that, am I? Alright, Yang. Relax. Yeah, I was having a fight against a boar earlier, or at least I saw one as I was going somewhere. And my first instinct was to... just completely ignore it. Alright, lads, where are we going? Where are we going, eh? Where are we going? Lead on. What's up, guys? Hello. Oh, okay.
You won't leave here alive.
Alright, what's this? Oh, it's just my ping. Alright, let's actually go up here then. Because this might give me another fast travel spot, and then I can just go back and... I think I can upgrade my armor. Actually, what can I upgrade? I can upgrade my sword. And I can upgrade my kunai. Okay. I think I'm just going to upgrade my sword. Okay, so I can fast travel here now. So... Trapper, trapper, trapper... Swordsmith. Not innocent. Definitely not innocent. Because if they were innocent, I wouldn't have been able to kill them.
Don't forget to rest, my lord.
What happened to you?
I can help improve your blades, my lord. Polished like a mirror.
Goodbye.
An honor to serve you, my lord.
Oh wait, I still have enough to... Hang on. I still have enough to upgrade... Oh! My mini AC is 3 stops away.
Good day to you, my lord.
Hello, my lord. I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo was a wise man who spent too much of his later years singing in the hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters, purifying steam, and shade from a red maple. Nothing beats a hot spring bath to steel your spirit for battle.
I suppose you're right. That's exactly what I need.
Okay. Are they telling me about stuff that I've already found?
How can I help you? Worthy of a samurai.
Definitely upgrading my bow capacity rather than my other one. Itty bitty teeny polka dot. No.
Lady Masako should be here.
No, not for me. Not for me. Not really my thing. Maybe there are some people that are into that kind of thing. Probably Aquila, but not me. You know, it's funny, right? You guys are going to find this hilarious. I've known Aquila for... God, like nearly 8 years now? I don't actually know that much about him, surprisingly.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here. Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone... Kill him!
What?
Where's Lady Masako?
Damn it, I knew he was going to do a third one. Bastard. Wow, the delayed third strike.
Tell me where she is! Who were these men? Not Mongols, and not bandits.
Right, I'm gonna...
What happened here?
I'm gonna need to learn... I'm gonna need to learn parries, I think. For the next fight, I'm not gonna block anything, and I'm only going to try parrying stuff. For the next fight.
Nothing back here.
Wow, that is a very solid bush that I just jumped on.
Someone forced their way in. Blood. Did anyone survive? A naginata. Used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family. Ransacked. No signs of violence.
Give me the leather.
They were trying to escape. Past the children through the window. If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables. Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Blood's dry.
Maybe Aquila is secretly an MI6 agent and he hasn't told you because then he'd have to kill you. He could fucking try. Oh. Saying search the stables, but oh, I see.
Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail.
Capture card, mini AC have been delivered.
Footprints. The rider was being chased. Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled, knew how to confuse their aim.
Knew how to use the serpentine method. My horse.
A fallen horse. This horse belonged to Clan Adachi. Dead for days. Lady Mazuko, it's me.
Jin Sakai.
It's me, Jin Sakai.
They said no samurai escaped Komoda.
They lied.
My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death, defending our home.
Pretty sure Lord Adachi got set on fire by booze.
Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me,
yeah, I got the same AC
avenge your men.
the Empress got.
Clan Adachi.
The only difference is I got it from a different manufacturer, despite the fact that it's exactly the same
Massacred
product.
by our own people.
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No, do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
I wish there was a way to change
I cannot be
Jin's
responsible for your death.
facial
You won't
hair.
be.
I'm not a big fan of stubble. Give him like a cool,
Ride with me.
like, samurai goatee or something, you know?
I fought men at your estate.
They were waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers.
Me
We
too.
were outnumbered.
Me
and then I
too.
was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me.
That's why I like Neo 2 more than Neo.
It wasn't over. I buried them here with the rest of our family.
You'd get rid of the cape? Oh, I'd love to get rid of the cape. Yeah, the cape's kind of dumb. Speaking of stubble, nobody warned me when I shaved my head that a couple of days later it turned into Velcro. Mine, that happened to mine. I actually, I shaved my head yesterday. Oh. Speaking of which, we were talking about clippers the other day, right? Let me send you this link for the clippers that I use. Hang on. Alright, never mind, they're 60 quid. These are more, I think, designed for all over like head stuff. But yeah, I basically got a set of these, right? And these are cool because they rotate, like the head rotates so that you can get to the back. Although mine doesn't come with this accessory, which is weird. So yeah, they rotate so that you can get to the back. I don't know what this guy's doing. But yeah, so it rotates so that you can do the back. I basically can shave my whole head myself using these. They're great. Oh yeah, waterproof too. So you can clean them easier. So yeah, basically what I do is I put a guard on. I don't put this guard on because this guard sucks. This guard is way too big. But there's like I put on this tiny guard here, this one on the right, and then get it down to like a millimeter or like 0.5 millimeters or whatever, and then just all over. Job done. Shorter than this. But yeah, these are actually really good. Highly recommend these. Are a little bit pricey. At 60 quid though. But they will last you a long time. I've been using the same pair, I think, for 3 years now. And they're still as good now as they were when I started using them. Where are you? There you are. There you go. You can't pull off that short of hair. I think I may. The only reason I'm able to pull off hair that short is because my beard is so long. I think that's the only reason.
I tried to save them, but the assassins caught them on the road. Cut them down. My sister. My grandchildren. Even little Natsu.
Natsu's dead.
She
No!
was just born. All I could do was bury her with her mother.
Why didn't he eat any fire?
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family.
Shaving your head wouldn't work. Because your hair grows in so thick they would only last a couple of days.
Come.
So what, you just leave your hair
We ride for the
super
golden
long?
temple.
Sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
They will pay for what they did.
Every moment the killers walk free brings me shame.
You can't blame yourself.
But it is my duty to punish them for it. You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armor.
Get it cut every month.
She is repairing
Damn.
something for me. I want you to have it.
I get my hair cut, or at least I cut my own hair. I don't know. Every 6 months or so.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
Junshin? Junshin Thunder Liger.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it.
Samurai clan armor. Which samurai clan though? Reduces all damage by a moderate amount. Oh my god, no cape. Moderate increase to health, taking damage grants 15% resolve. Yeah, no thanks.
It suits you perfectly, my lord.
Oh, thanks.
The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
Generally take the scissors to yours every couple of months. Now the buzz cut has grown out. Pretty much when I get bored. Hmm.
We pray for your safety, my lord.
Is that Songen? No. Right, one of you has to be the monk I'm looking for. Come on.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
Junshin
I'll spread the word.
Liger.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Junshin. Continue your good work. Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako.
Do I look dead?
Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Why does everybody keep asking me if I'm alive?
Suspicious passed through the temple. A group of armed men.
Not that I've seen, but my duties keep me far too busy. Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
Alright, he is suspicious.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
You got the armor.
How do you know I got the armor? I'm not even wearing it.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
Lana, hello.
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion.
Mine too.
Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
The plot to destroy my clan took precision. planning.
And a wall to cover the treachery.
Time to spy.
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den.
Kill him. Kill him dead.
We can get down here.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his
I like this woman.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
She's smart. Gets the job done. I just want to shoot him in the back of the head with this arrow.
Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so. He's moving again.
Let's go.
Violence is always the answer against traitors, alright? Betray me and die. Look at that, it'd be so easy. So easy to just take his head right off his shoulders.
Get out of sight.
What is he doing?
Who needs a girlfriend?
Jeez. Oh, why does that always happen when there's nothing going on? Ah. Sayan Mali, hello. Simmer Shaimami, I think. Thank you for the follow. Alright, interesting story, right? So before I started streaming, like roughly 2 years or so ago, I streamed before that, maybe a year or maybe 2 years ago. I streamed for a month and I played, I think, all of the Telltale games that were released at the time. Marley was actually one of my first viewers back when I was playing the Telltale games, like 5 years ago, I think. 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, one of the, like...
Let's get closer.
This way.
OG viewers. From back in the day.
Asuko's alive. She has a samurai with her. That must be who killed our men at the estate. You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them. Keep your voice down. I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Kill him dead.
Cowards!
Oh, God. Don't faint me. Don't faint me. Ah! Got him. Oh no! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh yeah, that thing that I said I was gonna do. Yeah, that thing that I said I was gonna do, it's not really working out for me. I don't know, it didn't work out too badly. Alright, parrying's not too bad. Parrying is not too bad. How am I liking Shinobi Samurai? It's good. Good, like it. Wait, what? I think you misspelled it. Oh yeah, you put the I in the wrong place. S-A-I. Wait, 2 years, 9 months. Oh yeah, it must have been a year before. Yeah, I streamed for a month before I did. Actually, I remember what I played. I played all of the Telltale games, and then I played Arkham Asylum, and then just never streamed again. Yeah, and then I didn't stream for over a year. Falco's follow age has probably got to be pretty.
To run, Sogen.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
Pretty big.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days.
GOT. Game of Thrones?
We need him alive to tell us who he serves. Our world has changed.
The Telltale Game of Thrones. Because I know there's another Game of Thrones game that's supposed to be kind of terrible.
They were children!
Masako!
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
Find me when you're done.
We kind of needed that dude alive, Massacre. So you remember about 5 minutes ago when I said, "Oh, I like this woman. She gets shit done. You know, she knows what she's doing. Cool head on her shoulders and whatever." Yeah, turns out.
They've run out of
turns
food.
out that's not true.
Must have been here a while. Spare weapons. They expected reinforcements. Payment for slaughtering children.
You've watched this scene before. No, I've never played this before.
Names. And a symbol.
Sogan, Sadao, Mai, Kajiwara, Omura.
Masako might know them.
Did you find anything?
Yang is convinced you're part of
Fancy.
MI6, but you're not allowed to tell me because otherwise you'd have to kill me.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan. Moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
It's because I realized that
When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
I've known you...
Thank you, Lady Masako.
What?
Until that time, I have work to
7?
do.
Nearly 8 years? Something like that? And I realized that I know somewhat very little about you. Like, compared to somebody that you would expect to know quite a lot about knowing them 8 years kind of thing. Hey, technique point. Oh, so close to getting another technique point. Alright, techniques. Let's get chain assassination. Now let's get this standoff streak. We'll get standoff streak. We'll do double standoffs. Alright, so Masako has another mission for me. Ishikawa has another mission for me. There are 2 side quests over here. And then we got a side quest down here. And then we got the 2 main quests down here. We got another side quest over there. And another mythic side quest over there. Let's go... Let's go west, shall we? Let's go over here. Let's go do this.
Faster, Kage.
Journey to the west. You know, it's funny, all while we were playing Guild Wars, whenever I was trying to direct Nem and Empress of where to go, anytime I mentioned for them to go west, Empress would just pipe up with, "Go west!" It's like, alright.
Show me your skill.
Yeah. After you win a standoff, additional enemies will rush you. Wait until the charging enemy swings their weapon, then attack. Nice. You were putting down some flooring. Oh, yeah. I'm going to save my points and get the double standoff streak.
We'll get some rest soon.
I would never do such a thing. How dare you? Ah! Hot spring. Thank you, bird. Reflect on the next spring.
Ah, the warm air, the cherry blossoms. Spring can't come soon enough.
Did I tell you guys that one of my guildmates might have it? What, a scary clown monster that likes to eat children? No, I don't think you ever mentioned it. One of your guildmates has the Rona. Oh god. That's not good. Two people from the stream have supposedly had corona or COVID. I say supposedly because one of them I believe, the other one not so much. Well, apparently Larry's had it and Jeff has had it. Wait, Shah had it? Really? Oh. Oh, one of those. There's nothing left for me here. My family is dead. My home is burnt. My hope is lost. To anyone who reads this, keep Genzo of Komatsu Forge in your prayers. Farewell. Shit. Yeah, my mum seems to think that my brother had it a while back. I think Harvey said that she might have had it at one point as well without, like, before it was a big thing. Like, so she never got tested for it or anything. Oh my god, I just did it again. I just nearly hit my horse with the sword, trying to press triangle to get on the horse.
So peaceful here. What is this place?
It's a good question. What is this place?
I thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
Don't stand in the fire.
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku? He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like
What
to meet
is
him.
this?
When will he return?
I swear to God, this better not
Join us for
autoplay.
dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
Wait, why would you upload this to YouTube? It looks like a YouTube video.
I'm back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed.
Oh my god, what is this?
I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you. I didn't realize any other samurai had survived.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course.
What the fuck?
Forgive me. I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
Oh my god, what is this fucking video? Oh my god, the teeth. I'm not gonna lie, this is the dumbest video I've ever seen. Why? Gets so fat. I feel kind of bad now, actually, thinking about it. Because just been talking about this video. Yang didn't see any of it. Wait, who am I following to the bath? Where?
How much do you know of Lord Jinroku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse.
Do I? Why do I want to look at his horse? Where are the stables? Ah, stables are over there. Alright. Let's have a look at his horse then, shall we?
A farm horse. Never seen battle.
Jinroku's a goddamn liar.
I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi, Shinroku is no samurai. I'll get the truth from him.
Ah, kill you dead.
Where is Jinroku?
He left quickly after you went to the bath.
Of course he
must have
did.
been important.
I'll find him.
Track him. Over here? Did he leave this way? That guy really needs to tune his guitar. Ah, this way. Alright, so the footsteps start here. And they stay here. Did he go up the hill? Aha!
We need to talk.
Come here, you!
Stop running, you fool! Stop! Before it's too late! I don't want to kill you. Stop!
I wasn't hurting anyone.
Kinda do want to kill him.
I challenge you to a duel.
You want to fight me?
Okay.
Yes, it's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
Duel at the Kashine Onsen.
Wait, I don't want to die. I surrender. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Tell me who you
God's
really are.
sake.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please.
I was waiting for like
Let me
an
live.
epic
I'll never go
1v1
back there again.
duel against somebody.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel.
I wasn't hurting anyone.
Fool. I should tell those women the truth.
I need to return to the farm. Alright. Yeah, I was taking over a fort earlier. Which one was it? It was like Fort Nagasaka or something. Fort Nakayama. I was doing that. And it was like, I don't know, in the evening sometime. Sunset maybe. Orange skies. sun in the background is pretty cool.
Lord Sakai, welcome back.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
You knew he was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive, but he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
See, I actually got pretty lucky when I was doing the vinyl tiles thing. I didn't actually have to cut any of them. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, a new gift is available. Ah, shit.
You deserve the best, boy.
Stay away, my lord. The spirits of vengeful samurai haunt this forest.
Do they?
Why are you spouting nonsense?
It's true.
Hey, that's not
once a place of
entirely
refuge.
true.
Now, all who enter the forest are never seen again.
We're at war. People go missing.
But even the Mongols fear
Actually,
this
we've played
place.
for
Wait
2
until
days.
nightfall, my lord.
In fact, I'm behind, if anything.
Stalks the forest.
Because I've made 3 characters in 2 days, so... Yeah, you're right.
After tonight, he won't need to spin tales of murderous spirits.
Alright, what is going on with my controller? I think the dead zone on my controller is fucked.
Someone lived here, abandoned.
The Yagata forest has stood long before me and will stand long after I'm gone. The legend says that every tree is the spirit of a samurai who fell protecting the island. Are these the whispers I hear? Are they crying out in pain, begging for us to repay them for their sacrifice? Or are they trying to warn us of something to protect us even now? The thing is, I feel like... Because we played a little bit, right? We played a little bit before. I think you made a tree man. Light lanterns, repair shrine, make her an offering to the kami, ignore the voices, ignore the voices, ignore the voices.
Caretaker heard strange noises at night. Then he went missing.
I've grown weary. Night after night I hear their voices. Sometimes the whispers seem to come on the winds from afar, barely reach my ears before they fade away. Other times they assault me and wake me from my dreams. My heart pounds and every breath feels like a weight sits heavy on my chest. Tonight I'll stay awake. I'll follow the whispers. I'll find out what they wish to tell me. So what do I do? Follow the lanterns? Fox den? Where? Aha!
Decapitated, as if the killer were imitating tales of samurai vengeance. was someone else here. Maybe they got away. Decapitated. Looks like he was trying to get away from someone.
All right.
The campfire.
Uh-huh.
Someone must be there.
Another decapitated.
This was recent. The killer must be close. Someone ran this way.
Follow the tracks.
This was staged to scare people away.
Get him? Easy. Just one guy. Took his head. If we keep this up, we'll have the forest to ourselves as long as we like. Right? Even the Mongols.
Chopping off heads with his samurai blade isn't fun.
But worth it to have this place all to ourselves.
Hiya!
No, I heard him.
Jin. We looked them in the eye. With courage. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Forgive me, Uncle.
Where? Has to be him. We'll find him.
Butchers!
The tale is true! The samurai spirit! Buddha, protect me!
Where are you going, bandit?
The forest is safe. That should give the man by the road a new tale to tell.
Yeah, to be fair, when it comes to being like an MMO noob or whatever, Empress hasn't played any MMOs or any PC games, really. So she's going to be further behind than you. And she's really enjoying it at the moment.
My lord, you survived the night.
Am I familiar with Silk Road Online? I don't
Murderous
think
bandits
so.
once made the sacred forest their home, but the spirits of the samurai who protect these woods were angered. The last warrior of Clan Sakai heard their anguished howls.
You rid the forest of the killers, and the spirits of the fallen samurai.
Not another game that uses the Terra engine, is it?
Good story. As if the samurai spirits summoned you here to save their forest.
Whispers in the woods. Charm of dual destruction. Attacks have a 5% chance to deal double damage. Damn. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Charm of Kagosuchi. Deal bonus damage while at 50% HP or less. Eh. Yeah, I never played Star Wars Galaxies either. I still have doubts that it ever actually existed. I don't know. What's that thing? Mandela effect? Maybe you just think you played it.
Come here and fight!
Ooh, get him! Ooh, get him! Aha! I think I can get, yeah, improved standoff streak. Get on the horse. Did you guys ever play Wildstar? Is that what that game was called? Or Fly FF? I think there was one that I played. There was another game. Fuck, what was it called? It had like its own launcher and everything. Used the Terra engine. I mean, I guess did any of you ever play Terra? Foxden. Did you guys ever play Ragnarok? Maple Story. There we go. One of you must have played Maple Story. Where's the fox? At the fox. Oh, the fox did a runner. He bloody scarpered. Cabal Online. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Good. Komoda used to be so full of life. Hard to believe you and I survived this.
Oh, this is the town from the prologue. Huh. Alright, bird, where are you trying to take me? Where'd you go? Is this a bad guy? No.
Has As if losing our homes wasn't bad enough. We have to see Mongols in them as well.
I've seen too many homes raided, burned to the ground.
They took a home nearby a few days ago. The man who lived there won't leave the area. He keeps begging for help.
Is it
I'll try and find him.
Cabal Online. Let's have a look. Oh, it looks kind of cool. It looks very Guild Wars 1. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Ah. Oh, there's a gift available at the altar. Alright, let's go there then. Let's say I almost maxed out multiple characters in terms of the levels. The most money I had was 200 mil. Top tier gear cost like 15. Wow. That's just one piece? Damn. Samurai clan armor upgrade available. Oh, because I got the supplies. But the only thing I can upgrade? Because if that's the case, I'm not going to bother. I think I need 500 for that one. Yeah, I'm just going to save up for the 500. RuneScape hats. RuneScape was never a thing that I ever got into. We have a friend who is like all about RuneScape. Loves it. Plays it all the time. Don't know why. Ooh, a half bow upgrade available. Wait, he maxed out a second character?
Calm down. Who's been taken?
The invaders took our house. Down the road. My wife is there. With my son.
You left your family behind?
What choice did I have? I'm no warrior.
I'll help them. Stay here.
Wait, how does RuneScape become pay to win? No, I'm curious. Like, this isn't going to be something about, like,
Mongols.
Oh, is this pay to win or whatever? Like, no, I'm actually curious how it became pay to win. Nice.
This is how we It had to be done.
Do you remember that conversation? Do you remember that conversation that we had about with Nem about Payday 2 being pay to win? Nem?
No sign of the family here.
No, not Nem.
Maybe outside.
Did I say Nem? I meant Nex.
Laundry, still damp. The attack was sudden.
I had another conversation, like, somewhat recently about whether
Someone was killed here.
Team Fortress 2 was pay to win.
Bodies were dragged, thrown in the water.
Game called Continent of the Ninth Seal had the best combat ever. One of the classes has a specialization called Reaperus that uses size. Oh, I made the argument that it was. And he very vehemently made the argument that it definitely wasn't. Because I made the argument that you can spend real money to unlock guns that give you stat increases, which is pay to win. And he said that it's not pay to win because you can unlock those weapons through normal progression. And I was like, that doesn't stop it being pay to win. What was that thing called? Continent of the Ninth Seal. All right, let's have a look. Strategic Combat MMORPG. Oh, it's just called C9. Fighter, Hunter, Shaman, Witchblade, Mystic. Holy shit. Okay, so the classes start off 1 to 9. Continent of the Ninth Seal. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, damn. Oh, you son of a bitch. Baby! Yeah, so, like, there's a class list here. 1 to 9, 10 to 19, 20 to 49, and then 50 plus. So Fighter, Elite Fighter, then 20 to 49, Blade Master, Warrior, Guardian, Berserker, Viking, then Blade Emperor, Destroyer, Paragon Defender, Blood Thief, Vanquisher. Hunter, Elite Hunter, Scout, Assassin, Ranger, Shadow, Gunslinger, Firebrand, Crimson Phantom, Wind Sweeper, Crow, Gear Executor, Shaman, Elite Shaman, Elementalist, Taoist, Illusionist, Reaperus. Demonisher? Demonisher? Elemental Empress, Arbiter, Cypher, Death Dealer, Soul Reaper, Witchblade, Elite Witchblade, Slayer, Warden, Blade Dancer, Night Stalker, Punisher, Amphitrite, Ilfia Rose, Ren Retic, Mystic Elite, Mystic Battle Maiden, Urta, Valkyrie, Lumen Empress, Urta, Veloce, Valkyria Grande. Bloody hell. Here's some gameplay. Alright, let's have a look. So this is some gameplay of the game with the Reaperess. Trying to tell how the combat works. So it looks like you are just pressing keys. Maybe I'm wrong, but it does just look like a typical MMO. Let's have a look at a boss fight, shall we? Oh, that was a boss fight. Oh, he got hit. What an idiot. Wow, now that's some damage. Holy shit. Alright. I'll tell you a good MMO to play if Guild Wars 2 isn't your thing. Blade and Soul.
A child's toy. His family didn't survive. I should let him know.
What you're describing basically reminds me of Blade and Soul, where if you're holding back and you press left mouse to do your attack, it does a different attack than if you just pressed the button, and there's like combos you can do. It was basically a fighting game
My lord,
disguised as an MMO.
Your family was killed. I'm sorry.
why didn't you save them?
Why didn't you?
I ran. Like a coward.
And I ran.
I should be dead too.
So far
It's not your fault.
away.
Don't let their deaths be in vain. Resist the invaders. Help those in need.
Yes, my lord.
You're basically describing Blade and Soul to me. Charm of well-being. What is a charm of well-being? Receive an additional 7.5% of health when healing. Eh. Oh, I see. Sky. Hello. The game is going somewhat well. The game is very good. The game is very fun. The game is very difficult. Wait, it sounds like what you're describing, Nem, with that stamina system is an MMO mobile game. Like a free-to-play mobile game MMO. Ooh, this be Mongol territory. Maybe I need to come back here at some point for story reasons, because I'm not coming across any Mongols right now. Luke! How you doing, Luke? I'm glad to hear that you got a decent night's sleep. At least that makes one of us. I can't remember the last time somebody came into the stream and said, "Oh man, I slept so well last night." You know what I mean. Yeah, I think this is going to be a story mission that I have to do. Because there's nothing here. You feel like you sleep too much? There's no such thing. How dare you? How dare you just throw that in our faces like that? Ah, bamboo. Ah, you bastard. Damn it, I keep hitting X instead of L1 for the fourth button. Ah, there we go. So X, L1 square, L1 X, circle, circle. Ah, got him. I assume she meant to say AM. Yeah, I mean, 8 AM would be kind of late, considering you wake up at 5 AM every day. I don't know, that's about the time that Aquila wakes up.
Send your best warrior.
Hey, your best warrior.
Yum he gets.
Hiya! Whoa! What the? Son of a bitch. Alright, the question is it going to be behind the water? I mean, there's a waterfall here. There's got to be something behind the waterfall, right? You wake up at 6 a.m. Like, I don't know how people do it, honestly. I wake up 10 minutes before I'm due to start the stream. I wake up at like 20 to 10. And even then I'm like, do I have to? Nope, there's nothing behind the waterfall. Boo game. Boo you. You wake up so you don't have to be in all day. Wait, who's this?
Susano, protect me.
Dead bodies. Who killed these people?
A fearsome warrior.
Oh, yeah.
He demanded I tell him the tale of Shigenori's heavenly strike. When he didn't hear the answers he sought, he flew into a rage and butchered them.
What did he want to know?
I am not sure, my lord.
Tell me the story. I need to know what he's after.
When Tsushima was first settled, a strange and terrible thunderstorm swept across our island. Wherever lightning struck, beasts of lightning appeared. These violent creatures tore through villages, causing death and destruction, moving too quickly to be stopped. The people knew only one man who could possibly stand against the lightning beasts. Shigenori, the fastest swordsman in all of Tsushima. Shigenori never lost a duel. With years of practice, he had created the Heavenly Strike, an attack that struck quicker than the eye could follow. Shigenori lured the creatures to a desolate beach in Komatsu, where the sand would slow their movement. Their clash turned the sand to ash and bleached the leaves of trees white. Shigenori's Heavenly Strike cut through them faster than they could move. As the final beast fell, the storm cleared, and Tsushima was safe again. Shigenori began a life of seclusion. Few students found him, and only the bravest and most skilled proved worthy of learning the Heavenly Strike. When a storm approaches, a sword is placed at Shigenori's rest by a student who knows of its location to ward off attacks from beasts of nature.
The murderer wishes to learn Shigenori's Heavenly Strike. It sounds dangerous in the wrong hands. Which way did he go?
A woman fled toward a nearby bridge. He chased her.
He'll answer for what he did here.
Kill him dead. Oh, do I finally get to have a 1v1 duel that I've been looking for? A duel.
That's the bridge the musician mentioned. Someone weeping. Where?
My lord, so many.
Hello.
Slaughtered.
Did you see the man who killed them?
I know who he is. Yasuhira Koga.
I've heard the name. He fought for the Yarikawa clan. Would you
See,
recognize him?
some people when I used to be working
face.
used to do exactly the same thing to be able to hit their targets.
Perhaps I can pick up his trail on the other side of the bridge.
And after a while, management cottoned on and they were like, nope. Nope, don't do that.
Horse tracks. Yasuhira was in a hurry. What more do you know of Yasuhira Koga?
Only that he was a retainer for the Yarikawa clan years ago.
After the rebellion was crushed, the clan was dissolved and retainers dismissed.
Rumor says he left Tsushima, but when the Mongols attacked, he returned. From where? I'm not sure.
Sushi.
It doesn't matter. He cannot be allowed to live after what he's done.
Can't tell if this is faster or not. Probably not. I always hate it when rolling is faster.
Roadblock. Mongols, hide yourself. Are you cowards?
Oh yeah, they're definitely cowards. Alright. Oh. 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 Get him! Nice. The fire Mongols. Wait, do they know I'm here? I can't tell if they know I'm here or not. Okay, I don't think they know I'm here. Alright, now he definitely knows I'm here. Oh, the parry god. Fuck yeah.
I don't see Yasuhira Koga anywhere.
We're pursuing a man named Yasuhira Koga.
There was an event at the end of last year where we had an open house which customers and peers could come visit. We still had a lot to do even at the last minute, so you worked like 32 hours straight. What?
I'll search the watchtower. Find somewhere safe before more Mongols come.
Yeah, I mean, I used to get to work about 10 minutes early. And even that I considered to be excessive.
What has Yasuhira been doing? White leaves, like those bleached by lightning in the tail. The Mongols have their own version of Shigenori's tale. Maybe he wanted to compare it to the musician's version. A dueling ring. He's looking for it. Yasuhira is looking for someone who can teach him Shigenori's heavenly strike.
The white leaves. There are trees like that not far from here.
That's where he went. You've helped enough. Get to safety with the others.
Thank you, my lord. I hope you punish that monster.
What kind of software do you develop?
Need to find white-leafed trees.
Just out of curiosity. Alright, white-leafed trees. Probably just going to be at the top of the mountain, isn't it? Wait, haven't I already been here? Wasn't there a shrine here? Yeah. Mainly front-end GUI. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what front-end GUI means.
Yasuhira must have gathered leaves from here.
So, for example, if I wanted to hire you on a freelance basis to design a program that I can make my own quiz with,
Someone's being tortured.
is that something you could do?
Fight me!
I thought I was going to go too early there. Yeah, like instead of having to use one already existing and like be limited by the things that they offer. Come here, you. I think there's another guy over it. Yeah, there he is. No! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, God. Shit.
Stand and fight!
Can you do the networking? What would that entail? Are we just gonna have a collaborative quiz app? Oh god! Oh, I just stabbed that guy right in the mouth.
Please save me!
I'm going to check out the Discord bot API and made a very simple
Was a man named
implementation that could
Yasuhiro with these
reply to the
Mongols.
ping message.
He wanted to learn the
Like
heavenly
the delete
strike
all
from my
messages
grandfather
command.
and took him away.
Huh.
Your grandfather's in danger. Where did they go?
His old training ground. A dueling ring on the Komatsu coast. Please, save him.
Oh, of course it's stormy now.
Yasuhiro cannot learn.
Yeah, I'll have to have a chat with you about it and see if it's something that is feasible. It's something that I was talking to somebody about before, but they are no longer able to perform such a task. Because there's like quite specific things I would want included. I don't know if it would work. I essentially wanted to work like the Jeopardy style format that we have been using without it being in the Jeopardy format. That's essentially what I want. But then I think people have kind of got used to the Jeopardy format now. And it works a lot better than the way I did it before.
That's my kage.
Whoa! Why did you fall, horse?
Someone cut that tree down in order to cross. Yasuhiro brought Mongols with him.
Show me your skill.
Show me what you got. Fuck a duck. Can I end somebody's suffering to get some extra Extra stuff, extra healing. Please, let me end somebody's suffering. No? Okay. Alright, yeah, don't mind me then. I'll just go into this fight with 0 healing.
That must be Shigenori's dueling ring. What has Yasuhira been doing? Poor man. Killed by Yasuhira.
A what? A Project Kanban?
Blade has seen many duels. Footprints. Still fresh. Yasuhira Koga. The butcher of the rebellion. Time hasn't changed you.
You were a child when Yarikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
The old man taught me the legendary attack before I killed him. Let me show you.
Hey, here we go. Now this is what a samurai duel should look like. Click. Ah, you bastard.
Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
Alright, am I actually going to have some healing and some health this time? Fuck.
Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
Could use some flag bearers. Oh god.
He's fast.
Shit. Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
I'm gonna die 136 times to this guy alone. Fuck a duck.
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
He just comes charging at me instantly. Damn it!
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
Imagine Jin pulls out a Glock. That'd be pretty funny. Turns out this is a time traveling game.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning. I've got it.
There we go, and then I just do it first time,
couldn't save you.
taking no damage. Like, what the fuck?
deserve greater respect than this. I promise I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima against all who would harm it.
Hey, earned a technique point. Heavenly Falcon, strike without warning like the hunters of the skies. Where was that? There's the Heavenly Strike. A quick, unblockable attack that inflicts extra damage against stagger's enemy. Uses 1 resolve. So what was this about a falcon? Oh, it's a... Oh, ugh. Ugh. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. I'll have a look. Oh, that's disgusting. You would have teabagged the corpse. Okay, what can I do here? Upgrade the bow, upgrade the armor. I mean, I don't mind upgrading the bow. Tell you what, Empress, I don't like it, you like it. So we'll compromise and I won't use it. How's that? Good, good.
Does your bow need work, my lord?
My bow does need work. Oh, no, wait, actually. No.
I'll see you again.
No, my bow doesn't need work. I do not want to upgrade my bow. I do want to go here, though. Sort out this little area. Maybe come down here, do this side quest. You'll forgive me? Okay, good. I'm glad. Tactical nuke strike, yeah. Somehow I don't think tactical nuke strikes were a thing in this this period of Japan, or just the world in general. Doesn't even necessarily have to be Japan. Tactical nukes just weren't a thing. Oh, you... Oh my god, he keeps... It's like he knows. That 2 dudes fighting a bear. Oh my god, he got launched. Oh no, the bear's dead. I wanted to shoot an arrow at the bear, and turns out the bear was already dead. I can god mode my way through the game. Oh, I see. Because of how many deaths I'm on. Yeah. What upgrades do I have available right now? Still need 500 for this. Yeah, I'm going to wait for 500 supplies and then... This will give me supplies, right? Linen. Maybe I do some missions for some people. Wait, what is this? Oh, that was right at the beginning. Alright, we'll go down here. We'll do a couple of side missions. We'll maybe do a main mission too. Actually, what time is it? 20 to 6. Alright, we don't have time for that. Yeah, you better run. Ooh. Another bamboo strike. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Easy. First time, never a doubt. From the last 3 days investigating a bug report, which then boiled down to the customer having to refresh the website to fix the issue.
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen banded together to
dear.
fight the Mongols. I've come from Ariake to train them.
I admire their bravery. How is the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
For sushi. Tsushima.
Their leaders stay at a farmhouse nearby. They'll know where the main force is camped. As a child, I dreamed of becoming a samurai. Now, I'm riding with a real one.
But you know how to fight and handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates on the coast. They killed my parents when I was young.
Oh my god, I knew that was... As soon as I read that first bit, I knew that was going to be how you resolve that.
You're not so different from us. There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse!
Uh-oh.
Cut them down.
Alright, luckily their attack patterns have become somewhat predictable now at this point. I should never die again.
These are the men I was supposed to meet.
If the Mongols found them, they could have found the main force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others. Hear that? They might have found the main force.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
I mean, I'm trying to keep up with the woman, but she's so fast. I need a faster horse.
We're too late.
We can't save everyone.
Then I will avenge the dead.
The samurai remains calm before a fight.
I am not a samurai.
Wait!
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
What? What? Fucking arrow bitches.
Wait!
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
хэн нэгэн хөдөлсөн чи юу болсон? Явж туслая. Энд дадаг. Нэг хүн сум тавьдаг хэн байна?
Oh no, I ran out of arrows. Oh shit. Fuck a duck. No. Alright, those massive shield guys are a problem. I don't know when to be defensive and when to go on the attack, though. That's the problem.
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
God damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Damn it. Shit.
Wait!
Oh, maybe it's a mixture of the three.
내게 못 있어.
Alright, that guy with the bow's gotta go. Fucking hell. Ah, you fucking shit.
Wait!
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
Wait!
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
Yeah, you know it. Definitely did. Oh, he's up there. There is no staggering these guys. Oh my god.
Wait!
Woosa. Oh my days.
There's no other way.
내군 손탔다. 너대! 역시도 세.
Uh. $99. Oh my god, I failed so many times. It's asking me if I want to abandon the quest. Fuck yeah, now. 99 times out of 100, I'll tell you that I parried that guy as he came in. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Nope. Nope. Your points are gone forever. This is definitely a 136 plus. Yeah, you bastard. What? The fucking delay. Oh my god, suck a dick.
Wait!
Alright, well he's dead. He's dead. I have no more arrows. Come here, you!
You fought and died for our people, like a true samurai.
I wonder if it's actually possible for her to live. I imagine it's probably possible for her to live. Charm of hidden sight. Maybe she should have used that. Enemies stop hunting for you 40% faster. Ooh. Very interesting. So you can go like full-on stealth builds with this game, but I don't know how that would work. kind of upset that that woman died. Wish there was a way to keep her alive. Probably not on this difficulty.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just go over there. We'll go out into the middle of nowhere.
Good boy. Faster, again. Stand and fight me!
Oh, that was way too early. I couldn't see him because of the fucking flowers. Fuck. Still trying to get my parrying timings right, and it's throwing me off. Getting me killed.
Come and fight!
The guy actually really helped me out with his bombs. Hello, peasant.
You'll be free soon.
As you played the game at least a bit, would you prefer this or The Witcher 3 where you need to use swords?
They're cutting down the forest to repair their ships.
Where?
A logging camp.
I don't know.
Near the eastern coast.
Oof. Nearly. Like, until I've played both games properly, I couldn't say which one I prefer. Wait, is that like a... Oh, there's like a whole camp over there. You miss looting every crate in Vaningrad? Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be kind of terrible for me in my loot haul ways. Oh shit, I've got no arrows. I've got no arrows. Okay, I got some arrows. Yeah. Look up. What's up? What am I looking at? Oh, haiku. Hashtag make it good. You tried playing Witcher 3 but got annoyed at the controls changing for different modes. You'll have to try again at some point. What do you mean the controls changing at different modes? Also, I could never play Witcher 3 with keyboard and mouse. It's not happening. Wait, do I not get 3 options?
Calm before the storm.
Oh, I see what you mean.
All it sees. Reaching from within.
Headband of the Invasion. Iron. Ooh, stance progress. Alright. Yeah, I like that. Pretty decent. Nah, let's stick with white actually. Alright, how do I save my game? I save my game like this. Right. You guys get to carry on this conversation in Discord or something. I don't know. I'm going to be heading off. I have a new capture card to install. I have a new AC unit to set up and use. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. Thanks to Ram for the raid earlier, to Oleg Kutuzov for the follow, and to Sayan Marley for the follow as well, and Simmer Shaimami for the follow as well. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, I hope you guys have a good weekend. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.